Good evening. Good evening. My name is Robert and I try things. As far as I can tell,
Dragons!
Hi, Matt. You got me. Holy crap. I can't wait until I become affiliate and can lock that behind bits. Damn. Not really. Hi, Matt. I may need to move this to the side there. Do I sound okay? Can you hear me all right? Because I moved my microphone back out of frame. It is literally right here. You can hear me. Okay, it's literally right here. So like here's the edge of the camera, or here's the edge of the camera, here's the microphone. And which is where I had it before I changed computers. And when I did, I thought having the microphone up there was not giving me enough volume, which it still may not. I feel like I'm talking louder than I used to. Let me turn up this gain 1 more decibel. And maybe that'll help me feel better. I don't know. Hello, Milo. Fucking nerd. Yes, that's me. You could have gone fucking weeb. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's one that I love in particular. This one right here. Okay, let me move this over to here. This one. Hopefully you can see that. Yes. I have no idea what anime or manga or anything this is from, but this is my favorite. Fucking weebs. That's my favorite. It's like I'm sure you guys get this, but it's like the dang oof. No, I love being a weeb. It's like the dang seagull that's like inhales. Wah! Yeah, it's just like that. Anyway. I'm gonna just close that tab. Good evening. Good to see you, Milo. I don't think I've ever seen you in my stream before. Do I sound okay? Can you hear me? This is about the quietest I'm gonna talk, and so as long as you can hear me here, that should be fine. Can you hear me at the lowest amount? I sound good? Okay. I wasn't sure. Gotta get back to modding. Okay. Yeah, you didn't want to miss your chance to fucking Leroy Jenkins me when I wasn't expecting it and scare the crap out of me. Yeah. By the way, Milo, Matt, aka 601, is my little half-brother. Java code made you angry? Why are you Java coding? That's impressive. Hell yeah about the brother? Yeah. He's interesting. It's for homework. Is that what you're studying? Are you studying development? Or what? I know you're a comp sci. Well, so was I, but I learned Visual Basic. Actually, no, I wasn't comp sci. I wasn't. My major was technically journalism, and my minor was computer information systems. So I took 1 Visual Basic class and an HTML CSS class, which I kind of already knew, but it was required for the minor. Whatever. It's good to see you, Milo. I am forever gonna, at least half the time, call you Milo just because of Nessuit. And I'm gonna shout him out even though he hasn't streamed in months.
This counts as number 7 or something, okay?
Oh yeah, this dork. I remember making this clip. It's hard to see. Look in the bottom right.
All right. That didn't go as well as possible. 7 is a bust. Oh, fuck.
Did you bust a nut? I know that has a different meaning. Almost immediately after that in the chat, someone said, okay, being a master of slapstick comedy is positive thing about yourself, number 7. I think that was Gemstar that said that. Okay, lurk and enjoy your food. Let me know what you're having when you come back, if you heard that. So it is Thursday, so that means new free games from the Epic Game Store. This week the game is what? No, I updated this. There should be, damn it. Hold on. I updated this. What is it called? I swear I updated this. Okay. So yeah, there's a new couple of free games from the Epic Game Store, one of which is Ark Survival Evolved, which I have played plenty of on stream. I've played several hours of it. One of my clips is from where I discovered the murder chicken, which is Therizinosaur. And the guy who was watching... Oh, I need to change this category because I am just chatting for the time being. There we go. Guy who had played a lot of Ark Survival Evolved was in the chat guiding me through taming some things. And he says, yeah, you want to get yourself a murder chicken. I'm like, what is a murder chicken? He says, you'll know it when you see it. And I'm like, is that a murder chicken? Is that a murder chicken? And then all of a sudden here it comes walking out of the trees. Oh, that murder chicken. It's so obvious what a murder chicken is. If you want to go find that clip, or if I do a BRB screen, it'll probably pop up. I don't have a whole bunch of clips. But the game this week is Gloomhaven, which I heard about from Artsmon. We'll shout him out just for giggles. He does, can you guess what he does? Art. He does some watercolors. I love watching his watercolor streams. Haven't been able to catch him recently. He hasn't been streaming as much recently.
Bushy bush.
Brushy, brushy.
Thank you.
Brushy, brushy. He's a very chill guy. Hey, Bob Ross, shout out. I can shout out Bob Ross, but no, this is Artsmon. This is Eric. Johnny. Good evening, Johnny. Good to see you. Okay, so... trying to find the volume down on my headphones, which may not actually work. Did the song stop? No, okay. Or yeah, the song finished. Eric does channel Bob Ross. That's how he learned to paint, was Bob Ross. Love Eric. He's a super cool, chill guy. He does a lot of landscapes in watercolor. When he does watercolor, typically it's like mountainous, treed landscapes around sunset, sunrise, with some kind of water feature. And then he sketches in pencil and charcoal all kinds of stuff. Lots of animals, dogs, pretty much any animal you can think of. I've seen him do elephants, and have I seen a giraffe? I should tell him he needs to sketch a giraffe. I need to remember to do that. Let me go over here to Discord and actually just tell him that. Hey, Eric. There we go. You should sketch a giraffe on stream if you haven't already. Cool beans. Where was I? Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven is the free game this week. By the way, Johnny, do you like how my microphone is out of frame? And you can still hear me. When I changed to the new computer, for some reason, it seemed like the microphone being in its old position was not picking me up well enough. And I did have to turn the gain up 3 decibels, something like that. And I have had to turn the volume, about 90% all the way up. I have a little bit of wiggle room where I could turn it up a little bit more, and I like to have some wiggle room. I wish I had more, and I do have more when it's right in front of my face, but just not having it right in front of me in the way of everything is nice. How's about you drink water you bought? Like, I feel like water would be bad for the computer the bot is running on. Just saying. By the way, the bot did say you don't have to obey me. The bot has to obey us, though. A computer will only ever do what it is told to do. Whether, A, you intended to tell it to do so, or B, it was you that told it to do that. It could have been someone else without your knowledge. It's almost like I'm not talking into a microphone at all. Almost. Like, I can, like, look at the camera a little bit better, honestly, because the mic is right here, and there's the camera. In fact, I almost want to have the mic over the camera, but it would be, I think, a little too far away to really pick me up. I could maybe scooch it over some towards the camera. I may do that. It could come about 6 inches that way. So it would seem a little bit more like I'm talking straight at the camera. But with this angle, it's not just getting my mouth, it's getting some of the, what's it called? Reverb, I guess you could call it. The I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to call it reverb out of my chest. The lower tones a little bit better. And I'm hearing that in the monitor in my headphones. In fact, the headphones are plugged right into the mic. So I'm monitoring my phone with 0 delay. It's going directly from the mic out this cord into my headphones, as well as monitoring OBS, which is nice. And I don't have to monitor my voice through OBS with delay of like 1/4 of a second. That throws me off so bad. Johnny, did you hear that Splatsop got herself the Elgato Wave 3 mic with funds that she got from streaming on Twitch? Her affiliate monies. Someday, maybe. If only we could all be as cool as Splatsap. I'm not nearly as cool as Splatsap. I'm not saying I'm not cool. I'm just not as cool as Splatsap. Okay, back to the game. 3rd try. The game this week is Gloomhaven, which I heard about from Artsmon, which is why I shouted him out. He started to get into it a few months ago, but there is such a learning curve. It's my understanding, I've never actually played it or seen it or anything, but my understanding is it's like an alternative to D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Splatchap has her own strag. Yes, swag. Strag? What is strag? What would that acronym be? STRAG. I know swag is what originally stuff we all get. It was like free stuff at a con, more or less, that you got from all the booths. And I don't know how that turned into coolness factor. I don't know what strag would be. But yes, Splatsap does have her own swag. I simp for Splatsap. I have the official simp card. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Wait, no, hold on. Where do I have that? Where do I have it? I have the template on my desktop. Where would I have put streaming? Would it be in resources? Images, memes? No, not in memes. Nope. I have no idea where I saved that Splatsap simp card to. Is it just in my pictures? Nope. I have no idea where it is. You're waiting on her to stream? Oh, so I'm just the stopgap. I'm just the way to pass the time until Splatsap goes live. Got it. It does make me sad that she's live at the same time I am, because I can't watch her. It makes me very sad. Now, I haven't been able to watch some of her stuff recently anyway, because she's been playing Stray, which I want to play myself eventually, once I get some money. You were saying stream League of Legends? Huh? I'm lost. I did stream League of Legends. I streamed the tutorial of League of Legends, and that's where I'm gonna leave that. That's almost all I stream of any game, especially if it's a really long tutorial. I tried Knockout City, that Mego plays a lot, and the entire hour plus Oh, you're waiting on her to stream League. That's right, so she can be your mod. Do I have to stream League if I want to be your mod, or do you have a different kind of test? I know I didn't say that. I know I didn't say during your birthday stream that I wanted to be a mod. I didn't want to... I don't know. I didn't want to be presumptuous. It does look fun to watch. Hi, Milo. But all I played of it was the tutorial. It was like an hour and 10 minutes of tutorial. There was so much to learn about the stupid game. And by the end of it, I was like, I'm exhausted. Yeah, it's good to compliment someone when their evilness is inconsequential. But I know you've been here the whole time, Milo. What kind of food did you get? We had taquitos, chicken taquitos from, well, our favorite brand is from Aldi, the Casa Mamitas, which is stupid, but chicken Alfredo? I used to love that, and I guess if I got a really, really good white sauce chicken Alfredo, like halfway chunky white sauce, lots of flour in it, I would probably like it pretty well. But most chicken Alfredo I've had in the last 10 plus years has been too watery. The sauce has not been thick enough. So I've moved on to, well, I was never a huge fan of pasta to begin with, but I've moved on to maturing my taste buds. I like a good basilico red sauce now. Lots of basil in it? Yeah. And then like vodka cream sauces? Yeah. And then like we have rotini pasta at the house that holds a lot of sauce on it. At the house. Upstairs. Actually, almost all of the rotini is out in the garage. We bought 6 1-pound bags of rotini years ago, probably close to 5 years ago, when we lived in either Pensacola or Indiana and we had access to a Sam's Club. We bought, you know, one of the bulk packs of rotini, and it's multicolored, and we eat pasta so infrequently that we still have 2 of them, 3, something like that. I could go check. Something like that left. 4th time's the charm, talking about Gloomhaven. Artsmon told me it's similar to D&D. It started off as a tabletop RPG game. Much more... Ow, freaky chicky. From what I understand, it's more... Actually, I don't know what it's more or less anything. I've never played either one. I don't know how either one operates. I'm sorry that this is so distracting. It has to hang from the microphone down to here because the damn headphones and the computer don't get along anymore over Bluetooth. I'm probably going to get a longer cable for this so it can go like under my keyboard or something so I'm not fidgeting with it all the time. And so it's, you know, dungeon crawler, RPG, you're in your little hexagons and everything. As far as I know, there's not an actual trailer of the gameplay. Let's go look at the store page here. It showed that there's like a, you can see, or you may or may not be able to see, there's a little triangle here that's supposed to be a play button, but this is not actually a video, so I have no idea what gameplay is going to be like on this. Constant streamer probs, you feel that. Oh, like the cables and distractions, yes. So Johnny, I don't know if you saw it on Twitter or Discord, I can't remember which one it was. Or no, I mentioned it in my last stream. I rolled back to OBS 27 and I told you it was telling me about the bad video driver whatnot. Figured out that it had 0 to do with the video driver. Don't know why it showed me that message. It was more to do with I didn't have Stream Effects reinstalled. I had to reinstall all my plugins because I guess when you roll back, it doesn't keep the plugins connected to the program. So I had to reinstall all my plugins. Which, you know, allows me to do things like this. This is still my favorite. This is still my favorite. I love this so much. So I had to reinstall all those plugins, and then I was able to stream just fine. And it's been, you know, as stable as it was before the 28 update. So you might want to look into that. Just make sure you reinstall all your plugins. You're the one that told me, I think, about stream effects. The way you do your... actually, I don't know how you do your hexagonal frame, but the way you do the... visualizer. No, that's not what it's called. Yeah? Of your music and your mic around the edge? Whatever. I think that was stream effects. And I'm pretty sure you're the one that told me that. I don't know. So we'll get to Gloomhaven in a little bit. It's weird that it would make you have to reinstall plugins. I think it's less weird because it's a rollback. Upgrading, I assume, has certain things involved that bring along things that are not being changed. Going backwards, I don't know, maybe it changes the location that it looks for things, or I'm not even sure that I uninstalled 28 before I reinstalled 27. Let's see. Add or remove programs. M and O, OBS Studio. It's only giving me one entry here. That's the 27. So maybe installing any version uninstalls the old version automatically. Also, I didn't realize I wasn't back on chatting. Anyway, that was the problem. I reinstalled all my plugins and now everything is kosher. Smooth as butter. I'm at like 6,200 kilobits per second. AT&T fiber is not the best fiber. I will 100% say that. But it's better than Cox. It's better than Comcast. If you recall, it's been a while. The Spectralizer was its own plugin you got from the OBS plugin site. That's what it is. Spectralizer. Yes, I remember you telling me that. I think I looked into it, and I think Stream Effects was a requirement, a prerequisite, maybe. Or maybe I'm just trying to push Stream Effects. Stream Effects is how I have this going on. Through the what's it called? There's a mask effect filter that's not part of the base OBS. What the heck happened to my focus? Camera, figure it out. Hey. Camera, there we go. I keep thinking that I want to lock the focus at, where would it be locked? 45, right here, which is fine for while I'm talking. Oh fuck, he's closing in. Camera, focus on the streamer. I am the subject. Use your facial recognition. I have no idea what happened to the focus. Like, I feel like I moved or something, and I don't know. And so I feel like I want to like set the manual focus to right here, but just in case I have something I want to show you, well, that's not that far out of focus. If I wanted to show you something up close, that's really not that bad. So treat options. I got 2 treat options that I'm super excited about. I bet you can tell which ones they are. Raffle time! Exclamation mark join to win up to 5, or for the opportunity to win up to 5,000 try-its, with which you can make things happen on stream, on the screen. You can make sound effects happen. You can make things happen within the game that I'm playing, depending on the game that it is. You can mess with try-its. You can throw try-its away. You can make me do funny stuff. I am more and more leaning toward adding a redemption for party, which would involve like camera movement and music and filters and fake, you know, lights across the screen. But I'm not a super creative person. Ayo! Exclamation mark. Oh wait, no, Milo already won. Congratulations, Milo. You looked down for 30 seconds and you missed the raffle. Sorry, Johnny. Hi, Ariel. Good evening. What's going on? You were working on Sunday. Are you working right now? Ariel is my boo. Ariel's my waifu. My waifu. So yeah, 5 options. Wait. Is it only showing me 4 on the wheel? What am I missing? Garlic parm combos. Chocolate peanut butter. Oh, the cookies and cream marshmallows. That's what it was. So like, Ariel's my waifu, and then I simp for Splatzap. I also mildly simp for Milo. Okay, just because Garlic Parm Combo's name is bigger doesn't mean it gets a bigger slice of the pie. It's just shorter, so the font gets to be bigger. Milo, yeah, I shouted out Nessuit earlier. Haven't heard from him. Like, he made Affiliate in like 3 weeks, and then he did like 3 streams, and then just dropped off the planet. I'm really getting around. Yeah, like, so Paige is my wife. Ariel's my waifu. Wait, why does my green shirt activate the blue chroma key? That doesn't make sense. Okay, Paige is my wife. Ariel's my waifu. I simp for Zap. Simp a little bit for Milo. Yeah. Where was I going? So we'll spin that wheel in a little bit. Robert, green screen, blue screen. Well, like, okay, I am the green screen currently, yes. Which is why I'm glad this is blue, because I thought green wouldn't have anything to do with it, but fail. So when we get all of this remodeled and I move upstairs and I recreate this pattern, I'm wondering whether I shouldn't paint this green and not wear anything green, because as it stands now, my favorite koozie to use down here is invisible. Like, it's a perfect match. Yeah. Something interesting happened today. No, last night. So, Paige's coworker Frida came over. We were friends with her in Emporia when we lived there, which is about an hour south of here. I feel like I'm not directly in the range of this microphone when I go over here. You want to know why you're on the simplest? Because you're cute. Because your voice is cute. Like, that is just 100% God's honest truth. No, hey, don't apologize for caps. That is something important to ask about. Oh, shucks. Like, when I first started simping for Milo, we were watching the League of Legends show. What's it called? Arcane. And I heard you in the voice chat, and I'm like, God, Milo sounds, or Milo. See, I even think of you as Milo. Sounds cute. So yeah, that was the start of my simping for Milo. That's cap. I don't know what that means. I am not up with the lingo. Johnny, I'm 2 years older than you. What does that mean? That's cap. I really should try to keep up with things like this. I always told myself that I'm not going to be the old person that refuses to learn new things just because they're new, just because I'm set in my ways, just because this is what I'm used to, that kind of thing. And so what does that's cap mean? Is there backstory I need to know about it? Did it come from something, or is it just one of those things that you use ironically until all of a sudden you're using it not ironically, just like Ariel and Uwu? No Kappa. I don't even know what that means. Uwu. I need to get a new Woo redeem, at least one. Maybe not even redeem, maybe just a command. Started off as ironic, now it's not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I knew that's where you were, Ariel. You've said that a few times. Oh, whoa. That is great. Now, Johnny, don't you have your own OWO? Hold on. Johnny has his own OWO emote. There we go. This is Johnny's OWO. Bartholomew. Yeah! See? You wanted to rep Splatzap's OWO? Like, hers is animated. And of course, we all love and simp for, or I simp for Splatzap. You simp for Princess. We all love Zap. I've told this story several times, but one of my favorite Splatsap moments is... Was that part of the song, that chiming sound? Sorry. One of my favorite Splatsap moments is she... I think somewhere else told me she was going to send me a selfie. And I was like, ooh, I get to see what Splatsap looks like. And then she sent it to me on Discord, and I open it up, and the first thing I see, or as soon as I see it, I think to myself, yes, this is a Splatsap selfie. This is 100% what I would expect from Splatsap. Because it was like down a hallway into a mirror and then lots of motion blur. The only things I can tell about Splatsap is that she's kind of tall and thin and has short hair. That's all I got. I don't actually know what Splatsap looks like, except for that she's a little bit tall and kind of thin and has short hair. That's it. That's all I got. I was watching some Adam Savage stuff today. And if you don't know Adam Savage, he was one of the hosts of Mythbusters. Okay, that chiming sound in the song has got to go. Damn, that was annoying and distracting. Okay. Anyway, so Adam Savage is one of the hosts of Mythbusters. Every selfie that you've gotten has always had maximum Splatsap energy. Yes, everything Splatsap does is on brand for Splatsap. Even her chill stuff is on brand for Splatsap. So, Adam Savage, one of the hosts of Mythbusters, they ran for at least 10 seasons, if not 11 or 12. I can't remember exactly. And I love Adam Savage. Adam Savage is who I would wish to be if I had all of the time and money and motivation as I wanted. Now, he leans more into working with his hands and making things than I would. But his personality and his mannerisms and his talking and the way he goes on about things and the way he gets distracted by stuff and the way he comports himself. Wireless internet for everyone. Hold on. We'll get back to that. Anyway, Adam Savage is who I want to be. And I was watching some of his videos, and one of them he mentioned he was doing like a live Q&A session. Someone had asked, do you go back and watch your videos after they're edited? And he says, yeah, I do. And, you know, when you first start making your own content and you're on camera and you're watching yourself, you're going to hate it. It's going to suck really bad for a good while. And yes, thankfully, I got over that before I ever started streaming. Because I was, well, it's mostly my voice. I don't care what I mean, I care a little bit about what I look like, but I know I don't look too bad. Did I just hear Splatsap's live notification? Are my headphones connected Bluetooth? I'm pretty sure I just heard Splatsap's live notification. I did. Oh, also Eric doesn't want to draw drafts. Okay, so Aethusis heard I have wireless internet for everyone. Johnny, you are an attractive dude. No homo. Heard about your voice for years, so that was nothing new. Yeah, you have a great voice. Yeah, a wife. Wi-Fi for everyone. That's funny. That's good. Okay, so I have a wife. I have a waifu, which is Ariel. And then I have a couple people I simp for, which is Splatsap and Milo. Where was I? Adam Savage, looking at yourself and hearing yourself sucks for a while. Wi-Fi actually technically means wireless fidelity. It's just like hi-fi, high fidelity audio. And so, yeah. But yeah, curious to know how you became waifu, but you're into it either way. It just happened. Okay. I really wish this cable wasn't here. It just happened. You are basically the female streamer I watch more than anybody. Mostly because Splatsap doesn't stream that often. So what had happened was, yeah. Okay, who wants to watch me eat something cool? These are all really cool things. I don't think I'm gonna hate any of these. This one time at band camp, I never went to band camp. I never played an instrument. This guitar is the closest I've come to playing an instrument. I haven't touched it in weeks. Ding dong, or no, ding dong, not bing bong. I've never heard the bing bong fuck your life except from Splat Tap. Anyway, I'm gonna eat something awesome. We've got caramel ding dongs, pumpkin spice Twinkies, cookies and cream filled marshmallows, chocolate peanut butter bugles, and then garlic parmesan combos. Does anybody have any kind of preference for which one of those I try? And then I'm also gonna dig out some drinks, which I cannot take my headphones for because I'm tethered. This is 4 of the 7 drinks that Paige has picked out for me. Like, hey, that's weird. You should try it. Need to get your stream schedule worked out, man. You don't even know of anymore. Like, your schedule is super volatile. I 100% understand that you can't really work on a schedule the same way I can. Because working in retail is almost as volatile. What the hell? Hi again, Matt. I thought you left, damn it. Hi, Matt. For anybody who doesn't know, Matt is my little half-brother. He turned 17 recently. He was born right before Katrina. He almost died. Where was I? Right. Ariel, working in retail, a grocery store, is almost as volatile, her schedule, as working in fast food. Johnny has a desk job. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't have a job. This isn't even my job. This is a hobby. I have fun with this. Okay, so Paige picked out like 7 drinks for me to try. 7? 7. Not 8, 7. And so I just grabbed 4 of them because it was easy to grab 2 in each hand. Yeah. And you know what? Still, Ariel, I have free time, so I am here for it when you stream, unless I'm in the middle of something else. And even then, I'll probably at least lurk. Okay, so 7 options. I've got 4 of them here. One is Crown Royal Peach Tea. Crown Royal Peach Tea. Distill Brewing's Dill Pickle Sour Beer, made with Sucker Punch Pickle Brine. All right, let's move that out of the blue screen. That should not be picking this up. Dill Pickle Sour Beer. Quirk Pear Yuzu. This is made semi-locally over in Kansas City by Boulevard Brewing. I have no idea what yuzu is. What are you cooking, Matt? What is yuzu? It looks like some kind of citrus. I'm assuming that's the yuzu because that's pear. I'm assuming it's citrus. And then I've got Crispy Pig Whiskey Bloody Mary. So it's a Bloody Mary with whiskey instead of vodka. Making a grilled cheese. Okay. You gotta put your bread in the pan and put your cheese on the bread. Make sure you butter the bottom of the bread. Put it in the pan, put your cheese on there, cover it with chicken. At least being a manager, you'll have a set 8-hour shift on the days you work. Maybe you can sort of work out a schedule where you can stream on your days off, plus an hour or 2 before or after work on certain days. Yeah. Yeah. Matt loves Johnny. Matt loves Johnny almost as much as I love Johnny. I love Johnny more, Matt! I think. Okay. So, 5 options for treats. Does anybody have a preference? Johnny mentioned the chocolate peanut butter bugles. Anybody have a different opinion? And then also for the drinks, the whiskey Bloody Mary, the pear yuzu, spiked and sparkling, the Crown Royal Peach Tea, or the Distill Dill Pickle Sour Beer. Any of those stand out to anybody? What's Halloween themed? Hold on. The Ding Dongs, because they're Halloween themed. Okay, I have 1 vote for Ding Dongs and 1 vote for the Bugles. Hold on, Johnny. Grilled cheese with jerky? You realize how hard that would be to eat. If it's real dried jerky, not the soft, moist stuff you get from the impulse buys next to the register. Hi, Paige.
Hi.
I wanted to finish my thought, but Paige is here. I gotta get her chair set up. Charlie has stolen it. I will be right back. Look at Paige's pretty face while I do that. Matt and Johnny say hi, Paige. There's the chat up there.
Hi.
Sit here and you can talk to them.
Should have brought a coaster. What's up? Hi, Johnny.
You're gonna hear yourself in your ears. It's gonna bother you.
It's okay.
Really?
It's not that loud. I'm gonna just sit here.
I'm gonna put you on this side of me this time.
How about I just sit here?
There's not room of it. What? I am the streamer!
Johnny says it's my stream now.
I knew he would say that.
Why?
I knew you would say that, Johnny.
Matt says I won.
Awesome. Yeah, he has Leroy Jenkins me twice, and it scared the crap out of me. I'm not even here! You can see through me, I'm not here.
Invisible husbando.
So you're my wife, Ariel is my waifu.
You did kind of startle me though, Matt.
Oof. So, wife, Ariel is waifu, and then I simp for Zap and also a little bit for Milo.
So I found a new drink that I really, really like.
I talked about that on Sunday.
Oh.
You can talk about it.
Yeah, it's very delicious. It's rum and triple sec and amaretto and pineapple juice.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, Thusa! What's up, dude? You don't
Matt,
know. You don't
quit
really
it.
know Thusa. No, Matt.
Why'd
Don't stop, Matt. Don't stop believing. I need to make that a sound alert.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's really good, honestly. And I double it up.
It's delicious.
Does that taste anything like they made it in the bar?
It's perfect.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I literally took a picture of the recipe.
Yes, Matt,
so...
that's Journey. Well, the fill with pineapple juice, depending on the size of the glass, can very much change that. Applause. Pepe hand. What is Pepe hands? Ethusa? Dragon? We can call him Dragon for short. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the same person. Chart. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Robert moved the chair.
Hold on. Hold on.
Dragons!
I'm judging you, Matt.
Oh, gameplay. Where is my cursor, damn it? Where the fuck is my cursor?
It's up there now.
I see it, okay. There we go. Hey, there's Charlie! He stole Paige's seat.
That's your seat. It's my stream now.
Are
Are you gonna play Gloomhaven?
Oh, fuck no. What? This is weird.
Hi guys!
Hold on, gotta clean my lens.
Oh, we're far past derailing. I've just full on taken over. Okay,
There's a lag now on the audio.
Oh.
It wasn't bothering me when it was synced.
Not sure why there's a lag.
Aren't I cool?
It's not lagging anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, now I can't. I came down because if you try that whiskey peach or the crown peach tea, I want to try it.
Okay. This is a paid stream featuring Robert and Charlie, yes. So, Johnny voted for the chocolate peanut butter bugles, and then, hold on, somebody else, who voted for, Oh, Ariel voted for the Ding Dongs just because they're creepy themed.
Kitty!
Yes, he did technically show up on the stream. So between those two, I think I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads will be the Bugles, tails will be the Ding Dongs. Hey Google, flip a coin. Whenever you're ready. Thank you.
You got heads.
Heads. Okay, Bugles. Charlie. Okay, fine. If this has to be my spot, Charlie, it has to be my spot. Come here, little man.
This music is bopping.
It's hype beats. Oi.
I need to put my hair up, though.
Oh.
You can have the headphones for a hot minute.
Okay. I need the mouse also. Let's move this over so we can actually see stuff.
No, Johnny, I haven't played anything lately.
Yeah.
I've been working puzzles.
Yeah, lots of puzzles. Like, over a dozen puzzles.
I've been seeing you sometimes play Genshin, though. Yeah, it's been,
Okay.
a couple years, Matt.
Chocolate peanut butter bugles. So I tried the caramel bugles, and it was basically bugles coated in caramel flavor.
Proceed.
So this is gonna be the same thing. It's regular bugles coated in chocolate peanut butter powder, more or less. First thing I'm tasting is the bugles flavor, the corn chips type thing. And then the tiniest hint of chocolate peanut butter, and then it goes back to the bugles. This is not as good as the caramel. Ha! Hey, Clay sent me the pink headband earlier too. He dug it out because his hair is long enough to hold back now.
I miss Clay. Yeah, Johnny, jigsaw puzzles.
And yes, the puzzles are an addiction. Oh, the Genshin. So Johnny's addicted to Genshin. She was for a while. Now she's addicted to puzzles.
Now I'm addicted. I just rotate my addiction.
Now the addiction has moved to puzzles on her phone.
Well, no, I mean, some.
These are not great. The caramel was better.
Drank.
Clay never shows up in my, he showed up in my chat on Sunday very briefly for like 2 messages.
Well, it's like an awkward time. He's like on his way to work.
Not on Thursday.
That's true. He has Thursdays off.
Yeah, they're not great. The caramel was much better. The rest of this ought to be awesome when I get to it. So, you guys have any kind of preference?
Okay, he lying. They're not that bad. They kind of just taste. They kind of taste like puppy chow, muddy buddies, whatever you call them.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just a little stronger corn taste.
And no powdered sugar.
And no sugar. I don't even like regular Fruit Loops.
What?
No, I
That
like
was the last cereal you had me buy.
No, I like the knockoff.
Oh.
The Malto meal.
She likes the
I
Malto
do
meal
not like
flavors.
regular Fruit Loops.
Tutti Fruities.
Yes, I like the Malto meal Tutti Fruities with marshmallows.
So do you guys have any kind of preference between the Whiskey Bloody Mary, the Crown Peach Tea, the Pickle Beer, or the Pear Yuzu, which I presume is some kind of citrus? You can have those. I don't want those.
Yes, Johnny.
Tutti
They
Fruities have
do.
more flavor?
They have more flavor. Fruit Loops just taste like...
The tricks were disappointing as an adult. Quirk
I'm gonna do
simply
the-
for the name.
I've actually already tried that one. It's good.
Johnny votes Quirk. I haven't tried it.
I want to do the Crown Peach Tea.
No!
We can wait until I finish my drink I already have.
No. Okay, fine. I guess we can do both.
Because then I'll probably just drink it.
Yeah, what does Paige want? This is my stream, damn
Not
it!
anymore. You said you wanted me to be involved.
Involved, not take over.
Hi, Art.
Eric!
I was trying to remember what your real name is because Robert always says it. What's
Hi,
up, man?
Eric.
I
I
took
was
over.
talking about you earlier. I was telling you that you told me about Gloomhaven. I did defer the decision? What decision did I defer? We'll keep the peach tea out.
Well, actually, put it in the fridge so it stays cold.
Okay. Howdy, Bob Ross. That doesn't actually.
Spots. I like it.
Spots. Jots. I passed the drink decision to chat, who then passed it to Paige. But you voted Quirk, Johnny. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Doesn't matter.
You don't have to wear the headphones.
I like it.
Okay.
I'm jamming.
I am not digging that cable. I need a longer cable.
I'm jamming to the music.
Super person on the spot. Paige overrules. Matt, you are not a mod in my channel.
Do I need to do the raffle?
No, it'll do it automatically eventually.
Oh.
Happy wife, happy life.
Mm.
We had a raffle not too long ago, Matt. Now, Matt, you can gamble your points. ! Gamble and then an amount or a percentage. And you have like a 30 or 40% chance of doubling it.
It's not good
I think it's
odds.
closer to 30. There you go. Now, one thing I've mentioned to Splats app is that if and when I make it to affiliate, I'm going to do away with the Stream Elements try-its and make them my official Twitch channel points. Twitch has its own channel points that you can redeem for stuff. And I'm going to move it all over to the Twitch side because I don't want to have multiple kinds of currencies that people can redeem. So, like, any of the gambling...
Oh.
I think there's a cooldown, Matt, of at least like 60 seconds. Yeah, like you have like three currencies. He's got his Stream Elements cereal pieces. He's got his Twitch channel points. And then I don't smell. It's not me.
Okay. I need deodorant.
And then he's got the Stream Avatars gold. Anyway. Which one was it?
Leroy. Again. The other time it was random, it was Leroy too.
Anyway.
It's not very random.
I'm going to change the odds of gambling on the Stream Elements points to 0. You cannot win. All in the house's favor. Wow. Eric decided to play fart. Eric and Matt are my sound people.
It's a little weird.
Watch Celavos come in and win every time. Even with 0% chance. Yes, that's him. He'll end up with millions of Stream Elements points and nothing to spend them on because I'm going to remove that store also. That is interesting citrus.
Oh yeah, the yuzu is citrus.
I'm not getting a lot of pear, but there's some pear.
Yeah, the pear is more subtle.
It is very much a seltzer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tasting a lot of the seltzer flavor.
Yeah, but it's I don't know, it's more balanced. It's not as bitter as some of the other seltzers.
Just want to turn the microphone a little bit. There we go. So it's between us now. Gamble. You lost 10,000, Matt. That sucks. I told you it was like 3 and 10, dude. Yes, Eric, good timing. So, Eric said he's not into giraffes, so he probably won't sketch one on the stream. Makes me a little bit sad, but it's your stream, Eric. It's your stream, so do what you want to do. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate this. It tastes like a seltzer with some peach and citrus flavor. I have no idea what yuzu is or what it should taste like. Did I say
yummy.
peach? It's pear.
You did say peach.
Excuse me. You probably couldn't hear that very well. Although I guess you would have heard it in the headphones if they could hear it. Bye, Matt. I don't know who he mods for. Hey, Matt, who do you mod for? Do something giraffe-ish. Mix those spellings and you'll get it right. Mrs. DNR. Oh, that's the streamer. Like, put it all together the way it is in their link. Okay, so my understanding of the DNR abbreviation is do not resuscitate. As in...
I'm done now.
Okay, will you switch seats with me?
No, I just went with the headphones.
I don't need the headphones. That one's for the ladies. Plays Wild West role-playing. You mean Red Dead Redemption? Anyway, DNR stands for Do Not Resuscitate, as in, if you're at the hospital and your heart stops, they're not going to defibrillate you. And if they do defibrillate you,
You can sue them.
they could be charged with an assault.
Yes.
That's a Do Not Resuscitate, not agreement. What do they call that? It's not a clause. Not part of a contract. Order? Do Not Resuscitate order? Okay. She plays Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Eric wants to know how work's going.
Me?
Yes.
Oh. Busy?
Yeah, she has been very busy.
Busy?
She traveled last week.
Yeah. I travel again twice in October. One of them is just a day trip, though. Oh! Hi. Hello.
So she went to Ohio last week, and then she's going like an hour away to somewhere.
The next one, the day trip, is just to Kansas City, and then in later in October, I'm going to Oklahoma.
Again?
Well, yeah, we tested it, and now we're launching it.
You have to be there for that?
Yeah.
Okay. What was the random sound? Oh,
I don't know. I don't have headphones on.
Launching rocket ships? We're going on a trip? No.
In our favorite rocket ship.
Oh, wait. I don't know that song. I am unfamiliar with that song.
Princess sang it the other day.
Lil Einsteins? What? Okay,
We're
Matt,
going on a
Johnny.
trip in our little rocket ship.
I am way too old for Lil Einsteins. Way too old. Matt is not too old for Lil Einstein. That was probably right up his alley. Eric, nobody is launching any kind of rocket ship. Johnny was making a reference to a Babies show theme song. When they remixed it, it became E for Everyone. I never heard the remix. I have no idea what you're talking about, Johnny.
It's hot down here. Lights.
Those are LEDs.
Oh.
It's probably mostly the computer making heat.
Yeah, your pretty rainbow.
Yeah, pretty much. Matt, I thought you were going to mod for Mrs. DNR. Go away.
Just get out.
Oh, your delay is like nothing, Matt. Normally there's a good bit of delay for you. Yeah, okay. I personally didn't love these bugles. I liked the caramels better. He faked it so he can try and scare me. He almost got me. If he'd done the Leroy Jenkins, he probably would have gotten me. Only because I'm wearing headphones. Hey, Paige, can you entertain them while I go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Paid stream!
No sound effects. It scares me.
You can't stop it. You can take the headphones off.
Seriously, I'll just take the headphones off. Oh, I finished my drink. I'll just drink this one. I'm the one that bought these. So I went to the liquor store and I was looking for something. I don't remember. I got something and I left. And then like a few days later, maybe a week later, I went back and like in the corner on top of some boxes, like there was a shelf and then coolers and there was like a box or a shelf or something like in the corner between them. And the 6-pack of the Quirk pear yuzu was still sitting there. It was sitting there the first time I went, and it was still sitting there when I went back, and so I was like, well, it's speaking to me, apparently. I need to get it. So I bought it, and it was good. What? Johnny! Yes, it was speaking to me. Speak. Speak to me. Buy me. Robert is opening a window because it is hot. Robert, do you want to drink this or do you want to try the Crown Peach tea and then give that to me?
Hey, listen.
I normally only try one per stream. Oh, she's making the face! Okay. Alright.
Yay!
Where's the koozie? You didn't bring a koozie.
Oh, it's okay. I might pour it in my glass. Bring this coaster over here.
There are 2 people on stream. What does that mean?
So you can try 2 things.
Oh, good point, Johnny. Nice loophole.
Yep.
Nice loophole. Smells very peachy. Half of my streams are drunk streams, Eric. I can't even lie. I have a clip about that Johnny made. And Johnny, if anybody feels like linking that clip, we could play it. Yeah, it smells very peachy. In fact, that's almost all I taste.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
It's not like super, super, super peachy. It's just the peach drowns out the whiskey taste.
Oh, wow, I can smell the peach from here.
Not to say that Crown has a very strong flavor in and of itself.
Not really, no. Yeah, I don't like this cable either.
Yeah. So if you were going to wear the headphones, you got to deal with it.
I know.
I need a longer cable.
Mousey, mousey, mouse.
Yeah, but you got to move it onto... Is it going to open a new tab? My clip has been served. Okay.
And good evening. My name is Robert, and I try things.
Move it here, and then you got to change the scene. Oh, what happened to OBS? Where did it go? There it is. Okay.
And good evening. My name is Robert.
Thank
and
you,
I try
Johnny.
things. Today, I am trying to pretend, not even really pretend, that I'm not drunk.
What's the alcohol percentage?
I have totally been drunk all day.
Should say it on the front. And good evening. My name is Robert, and I try things. Today, I am trying to pretend, not
7%.
even really pretend that I'm
7%.
It froze. I'm
No,
not
I
drunk.
paused it.
Oh, okay.
I hit the space bar. I paused it.
I have totally been drunk all day. And good evening. My
Wow, he was really drunk. I can tell when he's like when he did the like that face. That's his drunk face.
good clip, Johnny.
He was drunk.
Yeah, Eric, that's like half my streams.
It tastes like peach iced tea.
Yeah, there's some tea to it. Oh yeah, tea. Oh, it's on the can, damn it.
Yes, it says peach tea.
One of the best stream openings you've seen? Johnny watches a lot of streams. That I feel really actually I'm not sure how I feel about that because Johnny, I appreciate you being active in my chat even though Splatzap is also streaming. Splatzap streams at the same time I do on Thursday.
I know, that's disappointing.
It's so sad. Yeah, I think you've said that you've had like a dozen streams tabbed at the same time. Like the most I can keep up with is 2, maybe 3, if one of them is like super slow paced and chill. I don't like this seat. Can I have my seat back, please?
No.
Eric, I appreciate that I'm the only stream you're watching currently. It would be nice if you would tab Splatzap. Would you move the cursor into there? Or I guess I should add Splatzap.
I really think that's very, very poggers. Not very poggers!
I've been playing a lot of
God.
That was loud.
That was Splatzap.
Yeah, it was like loud mic loud.
That was Splatzap.
That's fair. I hope it startled you just like the sound effects.
Well, there's a delay. From a few seconds to a lot of seconds.
It was a big tree monster.
Will you hand me my free class so I can finish off that passion?
Yeah.
So Paige wanted to get, I think I mentioned this before. Or you got all by yourself. I wasn't even there. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Paige got this bullet bourbon pre-mixed old fashioned.
Yeah, they can't. I don't know if they can hear you over the Jaws thing.
I'm looking at the microphone like it's the camera. That's not.
I used to play this. I used to play a little bit of the Jaws theme back when I played tenor saxophone. It was kind of fun.
So it's an old-fashioned cocktail made with bourbon, with bullet bourbon, which we like. Plenty well. It's fine. They can see it. And she's the one who likes mixed bourbon drinks. I don't. I like this better than she does. I don't love it, but I like it well enough to drink it, to get rid of it.
It was actually like too strong. Like it barely had the mixed quality. It was mostly just straight bourbon.
You've told me that before, Eric. That's I remember you saying that. So like, okay, hold on. Mild bit of interpersonal psychology here. If someone tells you something that they've told you before, instead of saying, "Yeah, you've told me before," they accept it way more readily if you say, "Yeah, I remember you saying that." That is a much less rude way to say that. I use that on other people, not Paige, all the time.
I use it more on you.
Yeah, probably. I tell the same things over and over.
He's like, "Did I tell you about this?" I'm like, "Yeah, you did." Third time.
But yeah, Eric was a kid when that came out. So, Eric, it could be worse. You could have been an adult when that came out. You could be even older than you are.
Oh, that's fair.
Eric's in his 50s.
He's still a young man.
You'd be bones now? Doubt. Average life expectancy in the US is almost 90. Now, okay, that, you know what? I was looking up female life expectancy.
It's probably longer than
So subtract about 5 years. Yeah, 70s. Both of my grandparents are over 80, dude. You're fine. Yeah, undoubtedly longer than males. So, okay, so I was talking about that last stream. I wonder how much of that is skewed by the fact that male professions, especially military service, are skewed more towards males and more dangerous. Because, like, it's more likely for men to serve in the military. It's more likely for men to have very physically demanding jobs. It's more likely for men to be like...
Be stupid and make stupid decisions.
No. Be like pipe fitters and boilermakers and welders, inherently somewhat dangerous professions. And also, average is not the same as median?
Yeah.
Average and mean are the same.
I think there's like a technical difference, but in
Okay. So...
like the statistical definition of the two might be slightly different, but...
I say that in the context of, you know, the statistic is you are way more likely, as opposed to like a seamstress or a nurse or a teacher or a nanny or, right, the more female-dominated professions.
Honestly, as I'm drinking more of this, it's not that great.
Anyway, so yeah, statistically, you are more likely to be killed by a cow than a shark. However, if you spend more time in the ocean than in a pasture, you specifically are way more likely to be killed by a shark than a cow. So you got to take those kinds of things with grains of salt and look at the context of them. Cows are mean?
Cows are not mean.
Bulls can be mean. Horses are dicks. Horses are too smart for their own good.
Yeah, kind of. Cows are just like big
Puppies. Yes, they are. It's a very moving story. Thank you, Eric.
Gosh.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't want this anymore.
Okay, fine.
When it's done, can you make me another drink?
Do I have to? Yes.
Mm.
She is spoiled rotten. Okay, here comes another Matt story. Matt, how did you get a fractured rib because of a horse? Did you fall off? Did you get kicked? Did they, like, push a gate open into your chest? Eric wants a burger. Damn it, Eric, now I want a burger!
Well,
You know
Matt,
what?
Matt, you're not supposed to stand behind the horse.
Yes, Matt, you're not supposed to stand behind the horse. That is your fault. Period. Horse is what horse is. You're the one with a thinking brain. I swear, every stream Matt's got a story. Yes, he's got
like,
this.
That's like the #1 safety rule with horses. Don't stand behind them.
You were bringing in hay.
Okay,
So Matt,
I
like,
guess
he
that's
gets into fights with his classmates. He got shot by a .22 cartridge that somebody had thrown into a fire. Yes. It went off, unsurprisingly.
Surprise!
And it caught him in the side. Now, Matt, I am not really making fun of you as much as I used to. You are...
I mean, he wasn't the one that threw the bullet in, right?
No, he wasn't. It was somebody else.
See?
Yeah. And he's been run over. I think it
Now
was
I'm
his
making
foot.
fun of you.
No, I think it was his foot. I
Okay,
think.
a foot is like...
Or a
that's-
hand or something like that. I
A
think
foot
it
is
was
not
his
that
foot.
difficult to get run over.
No? You're Was it by a golf cart? I have a vague recollection of something like this.
Your shoulders.
Or, Mikey ran you over? Bet you haven't been in a mental hospital. Not yet, Eric! He might. So, my dad's second wife had 3 children already. Tasha, Mikey, and Nikki. No, Matt's fine. He's a strong young boy. Tasha was the oldest, Mikey, and then Nikki. Nikki was actually Brittany Nicole, but she went by Nikki. That was when you were 4? What? Matt, how did you get run over at 4 years old and survive? What did you get run over by?
Was it like one of those little, like, kid carts?
No. A car. What kind of... How did this...
A car. That's very descriptive, Matt.
A full-size vehicle, I presume, is what he means. When you lived in that brick house. Oh, the one on Carterville? The one that my dad built and then every freeloader in town? Hot Wheels car.
Yep.
My dad, like, doubled the square feet of this house that he was living on Carterville Road in Petal, Mississippi. And, like, every freeloader in town lived... No.
I feel like we drove by it one time.
Yes, I pointed it out as we drove by it because we have to go past it to get certain places. Hey, Paige, can we switch seats once I make you a new drink and I can play Gloomhaven?
Why don't you bring my desk chair down?
What? Oh, you were in the hospital. Are we both wearing... Oh, yeah. Well, her shoulders are green. Below that, it's white. And her pocket is brown. Are you not wearing... Never mind. Oh, we're playing games tonight. That was the idea. That was where we started.
Matt, you ain't bothering us.
Matt, I'm sorry. Like, okay, that is what I was trying to say earlier. I originally was making fun of you because of your stories, but I was wrong. I apologize. Your stories and your experiences are valid, and I was wrong, and I am very sorry, Matt. I will try not to make light of your stories anymore.
They're hella entertaining, though. I mean, that's why he's telling them, is to be entertaining. Why you gotta get all serious?
I don't know if that's why he's telling them. He's telling them to connect, I think is what his reasoning is. Yeet! There's a sound alert for fuck this shit, I'm out. And I kind of want to add that. Alright, I'll make you a drink. And why do I have to... Okay, fine, I'll bring your desk chair, damn it. I'm tired. Show me the way to go home. I thought it was I'm drunk and I want to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it shot right to my head. I was raised by old people, Eric. I know that song.
I have a vague recollection.
Actually, okay, so the way I learned it is I'm tired and I want to go home. I'm drunk and I want to go to bed. That's the way I learned it. I was raised by people 30 years older than you, Eric.
True story. Again.
Again, what?
Such a long one.
Which one?
Jaws.
No, that was Nate. Don't get on your phone and ignore my chat, damn it!
I'm not gonna ignore them completely. Go make my drink!
Open up the chat on your phone.
I feel like that was faster. Shorter. Did it stop earlier? I don't know. Right? He gonna make me a drinky drink. A drinky drink. A drinky drink. Kitty! Maybe. Where'd he go? Charlie! Charlie! Hello? Charlie,
A
come.
few moments later.
You making that drink I said earlier with the rum and the amaretto and the triple sec and the pineapple juice? It's delicious. I found it in Ohio, and I asked the bartender if I could take a picture of the recipe, and she was very nice. It's delicious. It is delicious. It's a perfect balance. It's not too sweet. You can taste that little rum. Got tropical feel. It's very good. Charlie! Charlie! Charlie ran away. So, what would you guys do if I started streaming me doing jigsaw puzzles? This is the first time he's left me alone by myself. Well, actually, no, I've invaded once or twice. I work them really fast, so like I could do like a 3-hour stream and work a whole puzzle. Maybe only like 2 hours, depending on the puzzle. Okay. I have to work with Robert to get a setup though. I can still use his computer and stuff, but he's probably gonna make me buy a new camera. So that he doesn't have to reposition his every time. Although maybe I could just use my phone. I have an iPhone 12, so like the camera's decent. No, we wouldn't. What do you mean BEV? Evil? As in be evil? It would be a totally chill stream. Because I probably would not talk much. Evil.
What?
Robert just came back.
What are you hee-hee-heeing about?
If I stream with puzzles and just mess up your camera setup.
Like, okay, the easiest way to do it would bring your puzzles down here.
And then you just tilt it down.
Well, and I could put my camera up there.
Oh, that works.
Now, we would have to pay attention to this camera because you have to push a button on it every 20 or 30 minutes for it to not go to sleep.
Oh, I mean, I could also just buy another webcam.
You could also do that.
How much is this one?
That one was on sale for $50. Normally it's $70.
I can get a little cheaper one.
The one for the kitty cam was on sale for $30. I don't know what it normally is, but that one's only $720. This one's $1080. $30. It's supposed to be $60, but it's really $30. It's basically duplicating every frame to make it $60.
Yeah, and I have this really cool puzzle table that rotates. I'm not buying a 4K camera, Johnny.
You can get a 4K camera for less than $100. I think. Ow, that's the second time I hit my neck. Okay, take your chair. Ow.
I am being kicked out.
Yes.
But you have to like scoot this.
I'm kicking you out.
Yeah, I have this really cool puzzle table though.
It's
and
on a
got
Lazy Susan.
It's on a Lazy Susan, so it spins, and then it's got drawers on the side. Raffle time!
Exclamation mark joined for the chance to win up to 5,000 triumphs with which you can fuck with me. I'm gonna add more ways to do that. Johnny has joined. 15 seconds. Johnny's gonna win them all unless somebody else enters. Eric joined. 7 seconds.
Can you scooch over just a little?
You could both win. 2,500 each. No, Johnny won all 5,000.
Go, Johnny, go!
Last year at Christmas, I'm talking a little bit loud.
Yeah.
Now I'm closer to the mic. Okay. Last year at Christmas, hanging out with Johnny and Mego and Taylor and my brother, and very briefly, Kayla, was really, really fun. Look at James and his giant loaf over there. Where's my phone? There it is. Hold on. I'm going to show you James's giant loaf.
Can we turn the light on?
Yes. Where's my refresh button? Actually, give me that one. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't need to hear the audio out of the phone. Where is my cursor, dang it? Okay. James is loafed up over there, his giant self. Look at James and his giant peach. Johnny, I don't blame you for that. I blame you 0% for that because yes, James and the giant peach. Yeah, okay. So Eric, hold on. Let me get rid of this. And then go back to this. Ow, yes, it did hurt. I was carrying her chair such that the back of it was like almost next to my neck. And yeah, wow, actually it really hit me because it is red, isn't it? Real Londoner 45. Do you change your username every year? Skin my cat for a pelt? Sorry, can't do that. He would have a heck of a pelt. But, yeah, we care about him too much. Not enough to have him stuffed once he's dead. Okay, Paige, we can turn off the overhead light. This looks bad. I don't like it. It makes my forehead very, very extra shiny. I don't like it. Make a nice pouch. Maybe. I'm going to not subtly steer this conversation away from that direction. So let's try Gloomhaven on the Epic Game Store. It's free this week until next Thursday at 10 a.m. Central. So this morning at 10:01, I went in here and I'm like, okay, let me get this free game. It was not free yet. It was still its normal $40 or $35 price tag. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll shut the computer off and come back to it later. And you didn't play it much? Yeah, no. Yeah, I imagine this, like you said, it has a really steep, long learning curve. And I am gonna be very surprised if I make it past the tutorial. Why am I like leaning over here? Paige, where did she probably went to the bathroom or something? Ugh. Okay, over that way. So we got a Robert stream and a chair stream. Anyway, so at 10 o'clock, it was not actually free. I didn't check on it exactly at 11, but it's supposed to be free at 10 Central, is my understanding. The ghost of Paige. Well, it's her place. She'll come back to it eventually. So I went to the gym, and then... Or did I go to the gym before that? No, I went to the gym. No, I didn't go to the gym today. I did not do that. I went, okay, so I was trying to tell this story at the beginning of this stream. One of Paige's coworkers that we're friends with from the Emporia plant recently, as in like the last month or so, moved up here to Topeka because she's going to be working at the brand spanking new Hill's wet food plant in Tonganoxie, which is basically midway between here and Kansas City. And it makes way more sense to buy a house in Topeka than Kansas City. Promise. And she came over last night with her little 4-month-old Shih Tzu. He weighs 5 pounds. All of my cats weigh more than this dog does right now. In fact, all of them may weigh more than the dog ever will. And so she brought him over, and she had taken him out back at one point to go to the bathroom. I'm like, hey, why don't you try our retractable leash and clip it to the cable run between the 2 trees and let him just, run freely within this cable run and the extendable leash, whatever space that gives him. And I did not think about the fact that she is 4 feet 8 inches tall. 4 feet 9 inches tall. 4 feet 9 inches tall. I'm 5'9". I'm an entire freaking foot taller than this girl. I had to get this. Paige yelled it down the stairs. And so like I can reach up plus about 6 inches and clip onto the cable run between the trees. It's probably 6.5 feet up there. Frida cannot reach that. She's 4 feet 9 inches tall. She is literally the shortest person we know that is not a child. And anyway, the short version of that is she forgot Panda's leash here at the house. And so I brought it by her house earlier after I went on a hike to Burnett's Mound, which is roughly a mile to the peak from the house. So like you start at our house, you go along 33rd and cross the street, and then you go up to the trailhead, and then you switch back twice, and then you're up at the peak. It's like a 130-foot elevation change. It is not a big hike. It's not even really a hike. It's a walk with some slope. Like, anyway. So I went up there, and I went back, and I took a shower, and then I decided, okay, I'm going to take this leash back to Frida, and then I also went to Sonic for $1 chili cheese coney. And I turned it into a combo and tried also their new broccoli cheddar tots, which are not bad. They're not quite as good as regular tots, which it's really hard to beat potatoes fried in oil. It's really, really hard to beat that. But they're not bad. And where was I going? Well, where was I going when I started that? It's interesting, but it doesn't sound bad. It's not the first time I've had broccoli cheddar tots. I've had some frozen ones out of the, the frozen aisle at the grocery store. They're not bad. They taste more like broccoli than they do cheddar, but they're not bad. I like the taste of broccoli. You just got to be prepared for this is going to taste a good bit like broccoli. Okay, are we actually going to try Gloomhaven while Paige is gone? Let's get this launched. I gotta clean off my mouse. The bottom of it is like rough and it's feeling weird against my desk. Now my desk is like 4 years old. The surface is not great. Okay, yes, it uses an autosave feature. I launched this earlier to make sure it would actually launch. After the fiasco with Lawn Mowing Simulator, I decided, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and at least open up the game to make sure it launches before stream time. I used to be like totally purist, like I am going to open the game for the very first time and see what happens on stream. But I want to make sure it at least runs moving forward. All right, so I can use a controller. So I'm gonna do, hold on, okay, back here, okay. Well, what's going on here? Wake up, controller, you were working earlier. What happened? Okay, mute Spotify, because the game has its own music, but what's going on? Let's replug the controller. It was working earlier. It's interesting, but doesn't sound bad. What doesn't sound bad? This music is from the game? No, no, no. Up to Guildmaster. No, up, 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 up. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Let's try the Bluetooth connection. Okay, let's do the Bluetooth connection for the controller. Nope, up to Guildmaster. So, my understanding, I read through some of the tooltips earlier as I was going through the menu here. I don't know where I happened upon... Okay, there we go. Tutorial. New to Gloomhaven? Play the tutorial to familiarize yourself with the basic mechanics of the game. This can also be experienced as part of the intro to the Guildmaster mode. So I'm going to go ahead and do the Guildmaster mode. Just for giggles. We are new. Yes. Difficulty is going to be... Oh, I got to enter my guild name. Shoot. What doesn't sound bad, Johnny? Sorry. What do I name my guild? Broccoli cheddar tots. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Eric says the rednecks first. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, wait, what happened? Am I supposed to use the key? Okay, fine. Where did that 0 come from? There we go. Oh, broccoli cheddar tots. Yes. They're good. They were, for the same size, for the small or the medium size, they were 30 fewer calories than the regular tots. So I don't know if it's worth it. Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna take over my stream to that extent.
I'm just gonna be in the background.
Okay, she's gonna be working on her puzzle back here. I have no idea how much you're gonna be able to see her. Okay. Well, then I'll scooch over.
Broccoli cheddar tots were good.
Paige liked the broccoli cheddar tots. Okay.
Tastes like my mom's broccoli tots.
What? Hold on. There you go. Friendly difficulty. 25% fewer enemies. Heroes start each scenario with +3 blesses in their deck. Heroes have 50% more health. Monsters, traps, and gold will be 1 level lower. Yeah. I am about easy mode. Will you turn off the overhead light? Booty. She's making sure that what she did wasn't on the camera.
I was pretty sure it wasn't.
Okay. Gold settings cannot be modified once the game starts. Do I want to share the gold or split the gold? Okay. No. What? Damn it, come on now. Okay. Each mercenary manages an individual amount of gold, or all gold is shared across all mercenaries in the gold. We're gonna share. Okay. Attack modifiers. Original ×2 and ×0 attack modifiers recommended. Variant ×2 and negative. Whatever, okay. Okay, we're gonna go with the recommended stuff, because I do not know. Never played this game before. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all the recommended stuff and not do the DLC. I don't actually even own the DLC, so it won't let me turn it on. Yeah, full tutorial. It's good. Yeah, full tutorial. Because I have no idea how to play this game. Eric, you tell me if I'm doing anything stupid. Curse.
Yeah, tell him.
Adds a curse card to whatever.
Welcome, Guildmaster. I'm the guild trainer, and I'm here to guide you through setting up your own mercenary guild. Let's start with you guiding the brute through this first tutorial.
Eric doesn't remember how to play this. Okay, so I'm entirely on my own. The trainer is a troll. No. Now, apparently he is this brute, or he's talking about this brute, but I'm pretty sure this here and this guy are the same thing. A blind playthrough. That is 100% of my playthroughs. 90% of my playthroughs. This is the puzzle that Paige will be doing. It is a... What is it? Cuba! It's Cuba. Old Havana, Cuba, once a city fixed in time, now has a new life that invites us to explore and embrace. Full of curiosity, intrigue, and exotic mystery, it is a combination of old and new swirling together. A special environment where salsa music, women carrying baskets of flowers, street artists, retro American cars, fruit carts, palm trees, and colorful architecture live in an energetic tropical mix. I hope that by piecing together my Cuba puzzle, you too will be drawn into the mystery and excitement of a city that harkens back to the past while allowing us to experience it today. Michael Storings. I guess that's the artist.
Yeah. I didn't tell him to read the whole thing. That was his idea.
Yeah. Eric played this just long enough to get a refund on stream. Okay. Before we get to the action, you'll want to acquaint yourself with how to adjust your view of the battlefield. Let's go over the camera controls. What about controls? Hold on. Okay, that felt a little bit loud.
It was.
You can't hear anything. The game felt a little loud.
Oh.
In my ears.
I thought you meant your voice.
No. So these controls are for a mouse and keyboard. What about the controller that I'm using, that it's giving me the X or cross to continue? Inconsistency game. Okay. WASD to pan camera. Usually that's movement, and so I'm going to use the left stick for that, theoretically. Plus or minus or mouse wheel up and down. Zoom the camera in and out. I'm going to assume that is my triggers here. You can also rotate the camera by dragging your mouse with the middle mouse button held. I'm also going to assume that is my right stick. Try them out now and press continue when you're ready to move on. That they're not doing anything with the controller. Whatever. In Gloomhaven, you control a party of mercenaries, each equipped with a deck of ability cards. These cards are how your mercenaries will explore dungeons, fight enemies, and loot treasure. At the beginning of each round, the first thing to do is to select 2 cards for each mercenary to use during their turn. In this tutorial, the Brute has just 3 cards at his disposal, as you can see highlighted on the left: Grab and Go, Trample, and Provoking Roar. Provoking Roar is grayed out to indicate that it is currently discarded for the sake of the tutorial. So for now, let's just select the 2 cards the Brute has available.
Okay, I just opened this puzzle and there's a fucking hair.
No, 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 no. Hi, Landon. Damn it. Oh, thank you for telling me about the category. Thank you, Ariel. I always forget that. Hi, Landon. This is Landon's at least 3rd visit to the stream, and he has redeemed Bean Boozled. All right, Landon. By the way, Landon, this is my wife, Paige.
It was my idea for the Bean Boozled.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was! We were at 5 below.
Landon has been following for like almost 3 months. Paige. P-A-I-G-E. Padge.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got the Bean Boozled. Holy crap, it gave me 4 beams.
All of them.
No, I'm not gonna try all of them. So Landon, we have the option of... Hold on a second. Let me get this rotated so I can see what the options are. So we have the option of orange, which is barf or peach. Brown, which is liver and onions or cappuccino. White and brown, which is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Or green, which is booger or juicy pear. Okay, you want the brown one. You want the worst thing I've ever tasted in my fucking life, potentially. I've never gotten the cappuccino with the brown one. FYI. Now, I've only had the brown one once. Now, Paige, would you grab that trash can from behind you? Because there's a 50-50 chance that I'm going to have to spit this right the hell out. Sorry? You're not sorry.
Mom, can you get to it there?
I will pick that back up.
Oh, can I have my drink?
Okay. Get ready to spit. Have some faith, Johnny. I feel like I'm like 70-30 with the bad ones. Maybe 60-40 at the best. Okay, this is either liver and onions or cappuccino. Arr!
You want some of my beverage?
Hold on.
No, I was offering you this one to help overwhelm the flavor more. Robert, drink the pineapple.
No, this is fine. It's good. Ah!
I was just saying this will clear your mouth more.
This has carbonation. It's gonna clear it.
That has pineapple.
Okay.
Exactly.
Landon regrets it now. Landon, don't feel too bad. Because I voluntarily chose to make that an option. It's nice to not be the only one eating disgusting things on stream. Johnny, no cereal will ever be as bad as liver and onions or barf Jelly Bellies. Sorry. Landon, you don't have to regret it. That's what it's there for. It's for the shock and entertainment value. Oh, man. Imagine a liver and onion cereal. Now, I will say, I am of the belief that regular liver and onions, actual liver and onions, would not really taste this bad. Maybe. I'm shooting my shot, Eric? Okay. Okay. Which hand? Left hand. Okay. I need to add the message, or add to that message, which hand am I shooting with? Because I always have to ask. So Eric wants me to shoot with the left hand. Now, Eric. Oh, Paige, will you set that back behind you? The trash can?
Yeah. Got it. Do you want me to put it over here this time?
No, right behind you.
Should I move?
Nope. Maybe.
Was it?
Right there, yeah. Against the wall and against the fridge. Kitty! Wait, which kitty? Where was a kitty? Excuse
Grab
me.
a cat! I got it!
Oh, okay.
And his name is
John Cena! Ba-ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba!
Did he get it?
Okay. Hi, Errant Knight. Nice to see you. Terms and conditions. No, so the Grab a Cat, Landon, I think is in the same category as the Bean Boozled. So I think that can only be done once an hour, but Paige is working on grabbing Charlie anyway. God, that liver and onions, it's stuck in my teeth. It's gross. No, Charlie is apparently settling down on the couch, so Paige is not getting him. Okay, left hand, Eric. Shoot your shot. You're gonna have to make it past Paige's chair. Okay, so my absolute... Oh, hey, she got Charlie. What are you gonna do with him? Throw him here in front of me or something, I guess. No, over this way. Come around this way.
Charlie.
Okay, so Landon, you get a free grab-a-cat. This is Charlie, our youngest. Oh, you redeemed on the site. Wait, redeemed what on the site? Landon, didn't I say not to do that? Charlie is sniffing the bugles. We don't need to have Charlie eat the bugles. I have caramel ding-dongs. Creepy caramel ding-dongs. I love ding-dongs so much. Now, my absolute favorite snack cake is Little Debbie Swiss Rolls. Second is ding-dongs. You mean Twinkies? These are pumpkin spice Twinkies. Paige, why are you making a weird face?
I just didn't realize that Swiss rolls was your favorite.
What did you think was my favorite? Whatever. Tankies, Twinkies. Okay, Eric, I still need to shoot your shot. Literally biting a Swiss roll right now. Yes! Air at night. Have your wife and Nad hand me a Twinkie? Now, these are, what are they called? Pumpkin spice Twinkies, Eric. Landon has 3,100 try it. Okay, Eric, I'm trying with the left hand. Whoa, where did... Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay, Twinkie cereal? Where do I find that? I will eat the hell out of that. Was it a limited edition thing? It probably was. Okay, Eric. I'm probably not gonna make this. Perpetually drowsy. Okay. I totally missed it.
Not my fault, I was out of the way.
Oh. Did you hear that?
No.
Did it play it didn't play the sound effects on the speakers? Or it wasn't loud enough for you to hear? Okay.
What?
Well, it's loud enough for them to hear. Hopefully. Sorry, Eric. Or Landon. Wait, no, hold on. Who redeemed that?
It was Landon,
It was Landon that redeemed that?
I think.
Hold on. This is the grab a cat, shoot your shot. It was Eric.
Oh, just kidding.
So wait, what did Landon redeem?
Kitty.
But it didn't work. Okay, I need to refine that. It was a limited cereal sometime around summer 2018. I would eat the hell out of that. Okay, but these are pumpkin spice. Yeah.
What?
So Ariel has a sound alert or a stream elements redemption. Okay, landed to grab a cat. Well, we at least got Charlie briefly. He's over there licking himself now. So Ariel has a redemption for a sound alert for John, and it starts with the one for John Cena. And his name is John! And then it goes Stamos into the Full House intro.
That's funny.
It is my favorite sound in all of Twitch right now. Yeah, Landon, I need to go on Stream Elements. I really need to spend some time, go on to each and every one of those and say, do not redeem on website, because I can't see it. I don't know your redeem. It's John Cena! Eric likes Ariel's Awoo voice. I do too. I have redeemed it twice on accident, not remembering that that's what it was. Awoo. And then there was that clip of Wanker wanked. Every time I hear that, I think of the John Cena prank call. That's exactly what it's for. That's the point. She is so good at the ooh-woo voice. Okay, so select trample. All right. All right. Go back, and gameplay. Okay. Where is my cursor? There's that. Yo, it's raffle time! Exclamation mark join for a chance to win up to 5,000 try-its, with which you can do things like make me eat disgusting jelly beans. Landon has joined. Ariel used to be wanked in League of Legends. That's what it was. I am so glad I made that clip. 3 people have entered. Landon and Artsmon and Ariel. 7 seconds, Johnny. Oh, wait, no, Johnny joined. Sorry, I totally missed that. Johnny has joined, and Errant and Johnny have split the prize and get 2,500 try-its each. Sweet. And in about 30 minutes, we'll have another opportunity. Twinning! Johnny and Aaron Knight. Okay, so we're going to select Trample. I am just going to get rid of the controller and play with mouse and keyboard. Huzzah! That is very on-brand, Aaron Knight, with your username. See how the question mark next to the Brute's portrait at the top of the screen has changed to a number? Sure, 1 of 2, I guess. This shows his initiative. The number next to the first card you select determines the character's initiative for the round. The lower the number, the earlier the round the character will act. Okay, so Trample is lower than Grab and Go. Okay. What is Landon's emote here? R Seppu lol. I can't even tell really what that is. Is it like a cat? I see like 2 mouths and some eyes all over the place. Sorry, okay. Since there are no other characters visible right now, it will immediately be the Brute's turn anyhow, regardless of what his number is. Select Grab and Go. And click End Selection to continue. Sweet victory. Yeah. Oh, wait, that was Matt, not Eric. I thought that would be an Eric sound. Okay. Okay, I clicked on that R Seppuku. R Seppuku. I clicked on that emote and it has hidden my chat, so let me refresh this. Okay, Eric made it to the 3rd room and quit. Now, Eric, was that on like the real campaign mode or the tutorial? Because that actually may be as far as I make it with how fast I'm moving. Okay. Now it's the Brute's turn. Time to choose some actions. Each half of a card represents an action comprised of 1 or more abilities. The 3rd room of the tutorial. Okay, that may be as far as I make it. You get to use 2 actions per turn, and you can pick any of the 4 card halves on the left to use as your first action. But note that you must then use the opposite side of the other card for your second. Okay, so if I use the top of the left card, I have to use the bottom of the right card and vice versa. You weren't feeling it? Like, this is going to be a one-off. This is not something I'm going to play for very long, but I have to try it because that's my thing. I try things. Okay. So we either are going to attack 3, pierce 2, and then move 4, or move 4, jump, attack 2, and then loot 1. We're going to go with this bottom option. For example, you can choose either the top half of Trample and the bottom half of Grab and Go, or the bottom half of Trample and the top half of Grab and Go. I said that, yeah. Can't play it for very long because we're 2 hours in and I've taken maybe 2 steps. I've taken 0 steps, Johnny. Eric wants to hear your ooh-woo voice. Do you know very much about ooh-woo?
Not really,
Ooh-woo, what's this? Never mind. I'm not going to try that.
I need to hear Ariel's.
We can arrange that.
Let me hear Ariel's and then I'll imitate it.
Oh, let me go find a clip.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it, Eric.
Hold on.
Can you give me the headphones?
No, I'm gonna play it on the speakers.
Oh.
Ariel is hosting Splatzap, who's playing Trombone Hero. Or Trombone Champ. Oh man, I wish I could be watching that. Okay, going on it. Okay. All clips. And wait, where are the rest of the clips? Where are the... Okay, show me the clips. Clips, there we go. Top all clips. Big News Pog. There we go. There it is. Let me go, Spotify. Pause. There we go.
Is this what you wanted? Is this the content you've been
Basically, turn your
waiting
R's and L's
for?
into W's. Hold on, what? That was supposed to be longer.
Is this what you wanted? Is this the content you've been waiting for?
Eric can't hear it. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I talk in baby voice all the time.
Yeah, she does talk in baby voice all the time. It'll be baby voice, not uwu voice.
I just love that my husband is okay with it. My dad always yells at it.
Yeah. Her dad doesn't like some of the things that I find really cute about her, like when she like twirls and flips her hair and everything.
I'll be twirling my hair, and then like 10 minutes later, my dad will just be like, "Stop it!" I'm like, "Why couldn't you say that 8 minutes ago before you got mad?"
He has ADHD just like her, but he's not treated for it. He's not medicated for it.
He doesn't do a shit about it.
And so they're so similar that it's like this, just like my brother and my grandma.
We get along way better since I moved out.
Yes, those are exactly, so the best, or what I say about my brother and my grandma is the best thing that happened to their relationship was my brother moving out. I need to pee again.
You're a little trapped.
Yeah, shit. Anyway,
Move my chair.
it's fine. I can figure it out. And so where was I going? So they're very similar in like, she gets annoyed by just my existing noises, me sitting next to her breathing. And so she has to put in earplugs.
I get sensory overwhelmed.
Exactly. She gets annoyed by my existing noises. And her dad
It's
gets
called
annoyed.
Chewing noises.
It's not just misophonia. It's me sitting next to you doing whatever. Who did What Is Love? Thank you, Eric.
What is love? Baby,
No
don't
more.
hurt me.
Don't
hurt me. No more.
So I got a copyright strike from using the long version of this, like the 30-second version of that. Yeah. So I uploaded my own 5-second version and haven't gotten any copyright strikes.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway, so I guess watch Paige work on her puzzle for a little bit while I go to the bathroom again. No, you don't. I'll go under here.
Oh. It's going down under. Y'all can't see. Ah!
They can't see the puzzle.
He just bit me. What if I just like it was a super sneaky attack. Ah, shoot. Ooh! Haha! Sneaky. Move this. Now you can see my puzzle! Right now, I'm just sorting pieces. I'm sorting them into kind of color combinations. Sometimes I sort them by the piece shape. It really depends on the puzzle. This one has all different piece shapes, so I can't really do it by that. No, wait. Yeah. I also, the first thing I always do on every puzzle is sort the edge pieces out. I just dropped a piece. Wait, that's pink. That goes over here. Ah, I've been missing my pink part. Doesn't have a color. Pink. Yellow. No color. Blue. Yellow. Edge. Blue. Pink. Blue. No color. Yellow. I always do the edge pieces first. Now, I did a round puzzle that the edge pieces were kind of difficult because there were some false edge pieces from like within the puzzle, because with it
I'm back.
With it being round, some of it yeah, it was round.
It was circular.
I'm gonna go get it.
Good luck.
No, that's one that holds together.
I don't know.
Although I do have to put the one piece I kind of took apart.
I come bearing Cheez-Its.
They're expired.
Where did they come from?
My office.
They were just sitting in your office?
I took them back in last August.
Holy crap! How expired are they? Where's the
March.
best used by March? That's fine.
They've never been opened.
That is literally 6 months away. 6 months ago. 6 months and 11
Yeah, it should be
days.
fine.
Oh, I paused Spotify is what I did. I just really want some Cheez-Its.
Me too, me too.
You don't get any. They're expired. You don't need expired
They're
stuff.
my Cheez-Its.
You don't need expired stuff.
I will if they're not stale.
They might be stale.
Well, I'm gonna try it and see.
They're not stale.
Perfect.
Paige is not spoiled at all. Paige is spoiled fucking rotten. Okay.
What?
Eric said ASMR, and I'm trying to figure out if that was the me chewing crackers or the me whispering into the mic, because neither of those things is pleasant.
What's ASMR?
Nice sounds is the short version. ASMR stands for something.
I'm gonna go get that round puzzle to show everybody.
A feeling of well-being combined with the tingling sensation in the scalp and down the back of the neck as experienced by some people in response to a specific gentle stimulus, often a particular sound.
I could see your whisper doing that.
Autonomous sensory meridian response. The whispering.
Called it! I'll be back.
Eric, should I just whisper for the entire stream? That would mean I would have to move the microphone back in front of me. And I fucking hate the microphone being right in front of my face. It's the worst thing in the world. I'm sorry, Eric. You're not getting that. That's not happening. Okay. Back to Gloomhaven. That way. There's nothing for the brute to do in this room, so you'll want to proceed through the door to see what lies beyond with a move ability. Grab and Go's bottom half lets the brute move 4 hexes, which is enough to get through the door. Let's use that. Okay. Bottom half of Grab and Go, and then we'll do the top half of Trample. Sure. Oh. Okay, and then open door. There's s'more bites and a lollipop. What? Whoa, hold on. My camera moved. The heck? Hold on. What on earth happened to my camera? Who's calling me? A toll-free caller. No. What on earth happened to my camera? Sorry about that. Okay, that's better. Paige, move the camera. No, you can't do that. It's a delicate balance. How many get to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Pop? I don't know, dude. I may make it to the second room. I'm in the second room. All right.
Can you move the Cheez-Its?
What?
Move the
Yeah.
Cheez-Its.
All right, Paige has all of her puzzles. Her completed ones that still need to be glued together. Okay.
Oh,
Go back.
can you just put that camera on full screen?
That's what I'm trying to do.
No, that one.
And you moved it and it doesn't work. I had to move it back. Wait, what's going on? What is... Oh, my ring light. Yeah, no. That's not... It doesn't work because it messes with the triangle.
Okay.
Hold on.
No,
Okay.
There's a piece of the round on top.
Nope.
Whoop.
Nope. There we go. That's better. 1, 2, 3, munch.
It's very uneven. So this is one of them.
It's a bunch of marbles. Why are you moving back? Come here.
Because you're cutting off the top.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Okay. This one was really cool. This one is a wooden puzzle.
Why do you have to hold it up? Why can't I just go like this?
Okay.
It's, what is it, Boston Harbor?
Something like that. Yeah. Baltimore.
Baltimore Harbor. No, piece of schmack, damn it. That hit the lock button. Hold on.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like I'm on the Pioneer Woman show. She has her kids do all the filming on a phone on a gimbal.
This one is a bunch of paint colors. Like, yeah.
Oil paint with a palette knife.
This one was really fun.
She liked it a lot, apparently.
This one is a foil puzzle.
It's metallic.
Oh, here, let me turn it around and put it down. So it's succulents.
Succulents with gold foil. I can't believe you guys aren't commenting on this. There we go. Johnny's favorite part about tomorrow is that the Bob Ross streams come back for the weekend. It's a bunch of birds on cacti. Cactuses.
Cacti. Yeah.
And these all hold themselves together.
Yeah, I can just pick the whole thing up.
Yeah. That means it's a good quality puzzle.
Yeesh. This is the round one.
This is the round one. It's missing.
I took the little edge piece off because it's technically larger than this card.
Yeah. Paige.
It's fine.
Fix it. Fix it. I don't know.
Oh, it's on the table. It's on the table.
Oh.
It's fine.
Right on the table.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, in order to work this one, I had to, like, tape two pieces of, like, cardboard together on my puzzle table.
In order to actually make this one, I don't know if you can hear her. She had to tape two pieces, well, the cardboard and the plastic from the puzzle table together. So it would be wide enough for the whole circle. I don't know if I trust picking that whole thing up.
No, it will.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Zoom in on the middle.
Whoa! You guys got that, right? This is how screaming starts? New rug? No. Not comfy.
This one was really difficult.
Now she has Mod Podged like 10 of them together, so they can't be taken apart again.
Only 10?
I don't know. That was just my guess.
I don't know, I haven't counted them.
Okay, what's next? We have to go through this whole stack.
There's only one more. So this one's really cool.
Oh yeah. This one has... Go ahead.
This one's borderline holding itself together.
Borderline holding itself together.
That was...
Here, rotate it this way a little bit. So we've got a Pegasus battling a dragon.
And then...
I would say pick it up the other direction.
I don't know. The other side.
Okay.
This side. Okay. It's a double-sided puzzle!
There's the whole castle and everything. That shows up way better on camera.
Hi, Eric! Thanks for joining!
Good night, Eric. Thank you.
Which one is your favorite, Johnny?
This double-sided one?
Right, Johnny? Which one was your favorite?
Yep, it's double-sided.
A double-sided puzzle. I actually have another one upstairs, too.
There's two of them?
I bought one.
Oh, okay. One that she hasn't done yet.
Double-sided puzzle. And then you can show them the leaves.
And then we have all the plant leaves.
This one was really fun. Lots of different patterns and to piece together.
Okay. I apologize that my hands are not steady. That's the bot telling us to drink.
Johnny, which one was your favorite?
Was it the two-sided one that was your favorite, Johnny?
Or was it the circle one?
The double-sided one was his favorite. Okay. Who knows? We might get as far as Eric did through the tutorial to the third room. Maybe if somebody stops being a distraction.
Whatever, you didn't even know what I wanted.
Yeah, I did. Okay. This room contains your first enemy, a bandit guard. Like player characters, monsters also select actions for their turn. Let's find out what this bandit is planning to do this round by hovering over his portrait. Bandit portrait, okay. Whilst. So this is made by British developers. Whilst. It's supposed to be a what's it called? It replaces while. So whilst is my understanding.
I don't know.
Whatever. Whilst hovered, you can see the bandit's intentions this round. He plans to move and attack. Whereas player characters get 2 actions per turn, monsters only get 1, albeit often with multiple abilities within. So he's going to move 1 and attack for 3 damage. Notice how this bandit has a lower initiative than the brute, and would have acted before the brute this round had he been visible. As it is currently the brute's turn, however, you'll get to finish his turn before the bandit can act, because he's not visible. Let's get the brute close enough to use attack on Trample's top half as the second action for the turn. Okay, so we're going to move here. Confirm movement. Now that you've finished using grab and go, the go part of grab and go, for the turn, it is discarded and no longer usable until you return it to hand via resting. More on that later. For now, it's time to attack. So we're going to do the attack half of trample. We're going to select the guard, the bandit, and confirm. Whenever you attack, an attack modifier is drawn from your character's modifier deck, and that value is applied to your attack. In this case, you can see above the bandit guard that a +0 modifier was drawn, so your attack still just deals its base value of 3 damage. But it also has a pierce of 2, so I wonder... Allows up to X points of a target's shield bonus to be ignored for the attack, so it depends on what his shield is. His shield is... I don't see a shield there, so it's not going to affect anything. For this tutorial, we will only have +0 modifiers in effect to keep things simple. We'll explore the other attack modifiers later. Alright, 3 damage. He has 2 more health. And we're going to end the turn. Now it's the bandit's turn. As we saw on his card earlier, he intends to move and then perform a melee attack for 3 damage. However, as he is already within melee range of the brute, he will simply forego moving and get straight to the attack. Okay. So he's going to do 3 damage. I have 1 health left. Ouch. That's part of the tutorial. Ouch. While monsters always take damage directly to their hit points, whenever a player character is damaged, you are presented with 3 options. Firstly, what? Oh. Firstly, you can simply take the damage to your character's hit point total. However, if this is reduced to 0, this character is exhausted, which means they can no longer act in this scenario. If all of your mercenaries are exhausted, you will lose the scenario. Secondly, you can choose to burn 2 discarded ability cards instead of receiving the damage. If you burn a card, it can no longer be recovered by resting. Okay. However, if he were to burn 2 of Brute's cards here, he would not have enough cards left for the following turn, and thus would be exhausted. Okay, so you have to have at least 2 cards, because he only has 3 currently. Finally, you can choose to burn 1 available card. This option is grayed out, as all of the Brute's cards are currently discarded. Okay. It is usually wise to take the damage over burning cards if possible, lest you run out of cards to finish the scenario with. For now, let's opt to just take 3 damage as the brute has enough health to survive. Barely! Okay, so we are just going to receive the damage. So we have to make that choice each turn. Okay. The bandit's turn is now over. As he was the last character to act, it is the end of the round, and a new round begins. During ability card selection, if you have at least 2 discarded cards, then you may perform a long or short rest to recover some of them. All of the Brute's ability cards are currently discarded. Long rest doesn't count as a card. And as such, he will have to rest to continue, either long or short. Short rest will burn one of your discarded cards at random, losing it for the rest of the scenario, but will recover all other discarded cards before continuing your turn as normal. So you can recover cards to use immediately in this very turn. A long rest takes up the whole turn and is used instead of selecting 2 ability cards, giving the character an initiative of 99, which makes them go last. However, you not only get to choose which card to burn instead of it being at random, but the character will perform a heal 2 action and refresh all item cards. Choosing to long rest here would be certain death if the bandit draws an attack card for the round, as the brute has neither health nor cards to spare, so let's choose a short rest. Okay, short rest. Yes. Grab and Go has been randomly selected as the card to burn. Once per short rest, you can opt to redraw the random card to burn it at the cost of 1 damage, but with the brute only on 1 health, this is not an option. Valid. You can see Grab and Go is now dark red to indicate it is burned and no longer usable in the current scenario. Okay. In exchange, Trample and Provoking Roar have been returned to hand and are available to use again. Both the Brute and the Bandit are near death, so it's crucial to go as early as possible in the round to get the first attack. Remember, the first card you choose determines the Brute's initiative, so let's choose Provoking Roar to maximize the chance Brute is up first with a low initiative of 10. Yeah. So we're going to select Provoking Roar. And then also select Trample. Okay, and then end the selection.
You always read all the words.
If it's not spoken. I'm sorry my voice is annoying.
No, it's just a lot.
I'm sorry you don't like my voice.
That's not what he said.
It's what it felt like.
I'm sorry.
Now that we're in the same room as the Bandit, we can see that enemies draw their ability cards each round after the players, so you won't know what they'll be doing or what their initiatives will be until this point in each round. So until I choose my cards, I won't know what they're doing. That's fine. It appears the Bandit was once again planning to use a move and attack, but because you chose to act quickly with an initiative of 10, you won't have those active until after the Brute's turn due to a slower initiative of 50. Let's get him. Okay?
Let's go!
Alright, so... let's attack, and then move an attack. Select the top half of Trample. Oh, okay. Attack with Trample. Attack the guard. Confirm the target. Okay. Got it. Do you see that gold on the floor that the Bandit left behind? To pick it up, you need to use a loot ability. Oh, I'm glad it told me that. After I already killed him and selected a action. Anyway. One important rule of Gloomhaven to bear in mind is that you don't automatically loot treasure unless you finish your turn on it. If you want it, make sure to pick it up before the scenario ends. Loot abilities can also appear on ability cards, but the easiest way to collect it here is to end your turn on the hex that contains the gold pile. So let's move the Brute onto it before the end of his turn with the remaining action. Okay. But wait, look at Provoking Roar. It doesn't have a move ability on the bottom half of its action, so how can we get the Brute to move the gold? That's a good question. This is where default actions come in handy. To the left and right of the central initiative value are two small default action buttons. I see that, yeah. These allow the character to perform a melee attack for 2 instead of the top action, or a default move of 2 instead of the bottom action. That's good to know. Alright, we're going to do our default move
Hey, Wobbit,
to the gold pile and confirm that. Yes.
do you have a bottle opener?
Yes.
Don't drink my beer.
It's my fee for opening it.
Not me. This is my Chang beer. It's a Thai beer.
It's Heineken, basically.
It's a Thai.
But it's Heineken,
It's
basically.
from Thailand.
But it's Heineken, basically.
Whatever. Yeah.
Since you only need to move one hex for the Brute to reach the gold, we can skip the remaining movement using the skip button below. So we're going to skip movement. And we're going to end the turn. And we pick up the gold.
Not only did you vanquish the lone bandit guard, you've even managed to pick up a few pieces of gold.
How much gold?
With the basics covered, it's now time to introduce you to some slightly more dangerous scenarios.
Slightly more dangerous. Return to map.
To your first training mission. You've learned the basics, but now you must help the gravely wounded Brute deal with a bandit archer elite, a stronger enemy with greater stats than normal.
Wow, yeah, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 health. I have 1.
Oh, snap.
With only a single hit point remaining, any amount of damage getting through will cause the brute to become exhausted. As such, you will have
That was a James leaping off the counter.
damage by burning cards.
I'm gonna get an ice cream cone. Do you want an ice cream cone?
Yes.
Decks will all be plus zeros, so don't worry about those for now.
Okay.
Your
Why did I even
objectives
bother?
to start are: take down the archer with a single attack. Loot the gold she
Okay.
drops. Now surely you can
What kind
handle
do you want?
that.
Yeah, theoretically. What?
What kind do you want?
Whatever kind you don't want. There are no more Klondikes. So white chocolate. That's what you gave me yesterday. Okay. So, okay. Okay. It's like 2 ability cards. Oh boy. So Shield Bash does 4 damage and stuns for... What is that? Okay. Attack X ability causes the character to attack its enemy within range with a base value of X. So attacks for 4 and then stuns. A stunned character cannot perform any abilities nor use items on its turn. The stun condition is removed at the end of the afflicted character's next turn. Characters must still select 2 cards or rest for the turn. However, the actions are not played and the cards are simply discarded. A long rest is performed as normal. Shielding's not a great idea. Alright, Spare Dagger does 3 melee damage and then also 3 range damage. An ability accompanied by ranged X means that the target must be within X hexes. Okay, so it has to be within 3. Any ability with a specified range can only be performed on a character within line of sight. Okay, so that is not going to one-shot her. Overwhelming Assault does 6 damage, and she has 6 health. Okay, so that's probably, but it's a high... Oh, it's a pretty high initiative. Eesh, okay. Push. Push attack effect or ability causes the target to be forced away X hexes. The direction is specified by the... Oops. By the controller of the ability/effect, and each hex moved must put the target 1 hex further away. Targets can be pushed through their allies, but not enemies or obstacles. Erilyn! Good evening. You're only up because you had to take your meds and then fell back asleep by accident, so have a good stream. Good night! Thanks for saying hi. Glad to see you. Okay, push could happen because I could push her by 2 over into this trap, and it does 1 damage. And no, we need to use... Oh, shoot. Okay. So I could stun her with Shield Bash. Hey, Gloomhaven! You play that every Sunday. Yeah, it happens to be the free game this week. I remember Eric talking about it, and very, very briefly you talking about it. Mostly Eric. Hi, Charlie. Okay, boys. Hold on. Charlie is chasing James out into the catio. That's all you get of it, apparently. Okay, so let's do a fast initiative. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's do a fast initiative with Shield Bash, and then a Spare Dagger for 2. So Shield Bash will do 4 damage, and then Spare Dagger will do 2 damage, because I'm going to do the top here and the bottom here. And that totals 6 damage. Okay, that purring is a sound effect. Okay, so Shield Bash, Spare Dagger. No. Shield Bash first, then Spare Dagger. And we're going to end our selection. So she is going to... She has a 14 initiative. Damn it. There's no way I can beat that. I don't have a card lower than that. Create a 3 damage attack trap. 3 damage trap in an adjacent empty hex closest to an enemy. Ah, crap. Yeah, okay, I lost. Alright, let's burn an available card. What? Shit. We're gonna burn the grab and go, maybe. No, we're gonna burn overwhelming assault. We'll burn it.
Hello,
Aerolyn.
I was
Okay.
saying it in a very weird voice anyway.
Okay. So we're going to attack for
Hi,
4,
Aerolyn.
and then we're gonna stun.
Alright,
And
eat
then we're
ice
going
cream.
to attack for 2.
Eat ice cream.
There we go. She did. I almost died, but I'm good. She did.
You need to be able to move on.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
There's an ability card you could use with an attack that will do enough damage in one hit. Have another go.
Robert, they can't see me. Just tilt, no, just like tilt it a little.
I can't move the camera. It changes where the triangle is. Like, see?
Well, oh. I didn't realize that.
It's very specific.
I didn't realize that. What?
So,
They're not drumsticks.
they're not. We avoid Nestle drumsticks because Nestle is evil. These are Craven, C-R-A-V apostrophe N.
Mhm.
We got these at Hy-Vee, which is not necessarily available everywhere, but I'm sure the brand is available in most places.
Because Nestle's take.
What is love?
Baby,
don't hurt
Don't hurt me no more. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, who are 1 and 2, Erilyn? Okay, so we don't buy Nestle, we don't buy Wonka, we don't buy Purina, and we don't buy Tidy Cats. Because those are all owned by Nestle.
Why the fuck would we buy Purina anyway?
Also, well, Purina makes Tidy Cats. Like, it's Purina Tidy Cats.
I mean, okay.
Pepsi and Coke are number 1 and 2? That's mildly surprising. But also not. I know there are other companies Nestle owns, but like, we don't really have a chance to interact with those companies.
I'm just gonna throw it out there that Colgate-Palmolive has a really, really strong sustainability program, including all of their brands.
Every Hills location, as far as I'm aware, every Hills location has gone to 0 waste to landfill, right?
I think so, yeah. And then they all have some varying, degree, like, qualification for, like, the energy something or other. I can't remember. It's been a while.
You would know it better than I do.
I
Yeah,
know
Erilyn.
I'm not at a plant anymore.
It's disappointing, Erilyn, because I love Nestle's candy and ice cream. Like, they're good shit.
Nerds.
But they're bad company. No, but besides them being the number 3 largest polluter in North America,
Ethical.
Cadbury, yeah. Besides them being the number 3 largest polluter, they are, they like basically buy up the rights for water in an area for pennies and then basically sell it back to the residents at sky-high prices, more or less, in a bottled form. Bottled water companies don't produce water. They produce bottles. The water's already there. They're just putting it in plastic bottles. Anyway, also their chocolate is horribly produced. Like, most chocolate is horribly produced. Can't even argue with that. There was a company that we saw at a boutique in Lawrence, Raka? I think that sounds right. We got like 4 of their squares,
Oh, the
and I
little
tried
square
them.
things?
Yeah. Raka pays basically double market price for their cocoa. Princess! Hi, Princess!
Hi, Princess! I'm here!
Yeah, chocolate is not good, and I'm eating like almost all chocolate right here. It does make, yes, it's bad. As I eat more chocolate.
On the note of chocolate, though, there's a local, like, chocolate place in Topeka, and the owner has this little basement room where he personally crafts cocoa, like, dark chocolate, from, like, all over the world. From,
You should
like,
go get your little packet thing.
Yeah, it's got a typo on it, actually. It's got the wrong word for palette.
Like the mouth palette?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says palette as in, like,
A wooden palette?
Yeah.
Not everybody can be a English genius like I can.
But you're not.
What?
You're smart, but I wouldn't call you an English genius.
I know English well.
Hi, Princess. I'm doing wonderful.
Wonderfully.
Mwah.
You do things E. It's an adverb.
Yeah.
See? I'm the English genius.
Johnny's so happy right now. Princess, your stream the other day was the weirdest stream ever. It was
Yeah.
the weirdest game of DBD.
She told me about it. It was nuts.
Like, weird. Like, pull up that clip. I know Johnny clipped at least something.
Hello everyone.
That killer was weird.
I'm hoping that my stream is okay. I haven't. You never know.
Does that look like it? Was she being carried?
No, that's not the weird part.
Okay.
Hello.
What about this one?
Okay, that is the weird killer.
Hold on.
But I don't know for sure if that's the weirdest part. Yes, this one. That one. Do that one.
Okay.
Pull your chat back up.
She's keeping it interesting. Oh, she's sacrificing me?
I know, the killer was so weird.
She's keeping it interesting.
Yeah, throw you on the
Oh,
table.
she's sacrificing me?
The creepy nodding! The creepy nodding was so much. Well, and then the killer kept, like, running up the stairs and then, like, jumping off onto the table. So finally, that's what Princess did. Like, she did. She ran up the stairs and, like, jumped off to land, like, so she was standing on the table. It was weird. And then, like, the killer, like, led them to the generators, and then they would, like, let them fix the generator, and then they would, like, attack one and then grab them and hook them. And, like, but eventually at the end, the killer literally led them to the hatch to escape. So all four of them were able to escape. Yes, the nodding was so creepy. And then the creepiest part was when the killer did, like how cats do. Like around a tree. But it was this creepy stalker killer. It was so weird.
I was not up at that point. I missed that part, and I'm glad I did.
I had to be up for a meeting with our team in Czechoslovakia. Or Czech Republic, whatever it's called now.
Czech Republic now, yeah.
Czech Republic. That's where Hustapechi is. It's Hustapechi, by the way. It is a weird word, Princess, when I typed it in the comments.
Tell me more about Duck Era. I love Duck.
Is Duck a cat?
Duck's a dog.
Duck is a dog. Okay.
He's a very large puppy. He's like 60 pounds. And he's like 6 months old. Duck is awesome. We love Duck, except when he's being too loud, and even then, it's only Era that's annoyed by Duck.
Princess, I have a new favorite drink too.
65 pounds and 9 months old. Okay.
Wow. Princess, my new favorite drink is rum.
Yeah, Era, you're the only one who's annoyed by Duck barking. At least during the stream time.
It's rum, triple sec, amaretto, and pineapple juice.
Spiced rum.
Spiced rum.
So it's...
Did you have the white rum out though?
No.
Oh.
It's 2 parts spiced rum, 1 part amaretto, 1 part triple sec, and then fill the rest of a half-size glass with pineapple juice over ice.
Like a smallish glass.
Yeah. Should we shout out Princess? Let's see what clip comes up.
Let's do it.
A nice little 5 kill streak.
Oh, it's a COD clip.
Do you want me to clip? If you don't mind, that would be great.
I don't know what was happening.
Random F clip.
What is this clip? Exactly. That's what I am wondering. I don't know. She is an Aussie. Princess is an Aussie.
I fucking love her accent too. It's so adorable, especially when she starts like doing a little sing-song.
It's like
During
mid-afternoon there. Or early afternoon.
Yeah, she starts doing a little sing-song during her thing. Even when she's in DBD. Dead by Daylight, by the way. And we are birthday twinsies!
Yeah, they have the same birthday. It's crazy. I did not make that either, so don't feel bad, whoever in it redeemed the shoot your shot. I was looking right at it and overhanded it and missed it.
I love the one where you're like playing July 2nd. July 2nd is the birthday.
Are you allowed to share that information? She sang the little Einstein song. I still don't know what it is.
That's why I knew it when Johnny started typing it earlier.
I still don't know it.
Go pull it up. Go look it up.
What?
Go look it up.
I don't wanna.
Dude.
If it's anything like Baby Shark, I don't wanna.
It's not that bad.
I don't need it stuck in my head.
It's not that bad.
No necesito earworm.
That's a weird term.
That's what it is.
Anyway, Princess, one of my favorite clips is the one where you're
In the hot
Call
tub?
of Duty and there's like a pool.
Yeah.
You're running around and you're like, going on a vacay, and then like you get shot in the head. Vacay over.
Era thinks I would actually like the Little Einstein song. I'm inclined to trust Era.
Yeah, look it up. Sitting in a hot tub. Yeah.
All right, let's look up the Little Einstein song.
That was the funniest clip.
All right, let's mute Spotify.
By the way, in case you can't tell, Princess, I'm doing a puzzle in the background. This is the puzzle I'm doing. Robert, hold on. So my favorite brand of puzzles, it's Gallison. Robert, type it in there.
Is it really?
Yeah. Gallison.
Oh, puzzle a link to a remix. Trap music. Would you hand me the bullet mix? The old fashioned.
Ooh, I got the puzzle piece.
It is pretty lit. Can't lie.
Our little rocket ship. The sky. Little Einsteins.
You can just throw it away. It's empty. It's empty.
Oh, it's empty?
Yes.
Still heavy.
Yes, it's glass. It's solid.
You know what I was thinking is for the drink that my new drink, you could like pre-mix. Ow.
Oh, sorry.
My toe was there.
Sorry.
You could like pre-mix the triple sec, the amaretto, and the rum, and then all I have to do is pour it over and then add pineapple.
I guess.
This will be a perfect size.
Sure. Okay, hold on.
What do you say, Erlen?
How much coffee or sugar has she had today? She's had some alcohol in the last couple hours.
It's mostly the alcohol.
That's what it is. It's the alcohol.
Also, the ADD med is wearing off.
Yes.
I don't drink coffee.
So either Johnny...
Coffee is gross.
Yeah, she doesn't drink coffee. Either Eric or Johnny earlier said something about drunk stream. I'm like, it was Eric. I said, Eric, that is half of my streams.
I don't drink coffee. Mountain Dew is my coffee.
Yeah. Princess can't be friends with you because that is her favorite beverage. Her
Okay,
blood is half coffee.
I love the smell of coffee.
Erilyn doesn't like coffee, so like the brown Bean Boozled, either way, she's grossed out.
So I love the smell of coffee. I don't like the taste of it. Robert has ordered like my little like cream blender that's like strawberry and white chocolate, like strawberry and chocolate, and he ordered it as like what they call the polar ice cap, which includes coffee. And I was like, no, I'm not drinking this. You can have it.
Yeah, no. What was Johnny's coffee pun? What was it? Was it in the Discord? Or was it on your stream? Hey guys, don't you appreciate my link for watching my VODs on YouTube versus Twitch? Because they're on YouTube permanently. Twitch recently changed their VODs to 7 days instead of 14. Video on demand.
Does that mean like your past streams?
Yeah, recordings. You can watch it anytime versus when it's live.
Gotcha.
On demand.
Gotcha.
Johnny brews coffee for the smell of it. For the smell of it! For the smell of it! The first time Erilyn was pregnant, her body went cray and decided she loved the smell of coffee brewing, but the smell of bacon cooking made you hurl. And then Twitch is changing all kinds of stuff, so it's not as good for streamers. Well, okay. Thank you, Johnny, for the smell of it. Okay, Johnny. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhinoceros? Elephino.
That's actually a really good one.
That's as old as I am, at least.
I've never heard that one before. That was a good one.
A stern rebuke from the ethics board and an immediate revocation of my funding. Yes. Twitch has hardly been creator friendly, if we're being honest. I'm not going to get too much into that. Their reasoning for reducing VODs to 7 days instead of 14 is like the vast majority of VOD viewership is within the first 7 days. And then the vast majority of VOD downloading is within the first 7 days. After that, there's only 0.5% of people that download their VODs after the first 7 days. Raffle time! Exclamation mark joins, went up to 5,000 try-its. Nobody has entered. Who's gonna get it? Anybody? Errant Knight, Conniving Princess, 7 seconds. Erilyn, who gets it? It's a good stream.
I found a corner piece.
And Erilyn wins all 5,000 traits. That's 2 corner pieces she has found.
2
that
out
I
of
have
4.
That I have heard about.
Yes.
I may not have noticed.
It is the only 2.
Now she does have a whole pile of edge pieces.
Yes. Edge pieces.
Have I been
first.
beans? Yes, I have been beans. I got liver and onions, the absolute worst flavor. I don't know if it's been an hour since then. You can try it if you want to, but I don't know if it's been an hour for the cooldown.
Let me get the trash can.
Yeah, she'd have to dig the trash can out again. If Erilyn decides she wants to torture me.
Oh, shit. This one has all 3 colors that I'm sorting by.
The worst flavor is not liver and onions, it's stink bugs. Nope. Disagree. Hard disagree. It's liver and onions and then barf. And I don't even know what's after that. Everything else is like way down the list. I did on Sunday get the berry blue, which is basically blue raspberry. Have I had stink bug yet? I can't guarantee one way or the other.
I haven't screamed about it. So
I haven't screamed about it, so there's a good chance I haven't.
Corner!
Another corner piece. I very much enjoy when Paige is on my streams.
You didn't like it when I took it over.
Not at first. After a while, I just accepted it because that's all I can do. It tastes like skunk and it sticks in your mouth so long. That's what you said. I just haven't experienced it.
That's why I gave him a...
Oh, no!
I'm gonna go make myself another drink.
Get me in the trash can.
I will.
Basically, 2 of the big size of rum, and then 1 of the big size of amaretto and triple sec, and then the rest with pineapple. And fill it up like 2/3 with ice.
Big size.
Yeah. 2 rum, 1 triple sec, 1 amaretto. Please say, please. Okay. Watch me not get a brown one. Watch. Or the stink bug. Actually, should I hope for the stink bug for Erilyn's sake? Okay, I have 3 that came out. I have the pear/booger, the what is it? Old bandage / pomegranate, which is way more orange than red, honestly. Actually, it could be the dead fish / strawberry banana smoothie. I could have 2 of those, actually. Okay. We'll shoot for a stink bug on purpose. Come on now. Is that a potential stink bug? Yes, okay. So this one is the stink bug / birthday cake. Okay. Stink bug or birthday cake. Got the trash can right there. I kind of wish I had a soda or a water. I may reach over there and I'm gonna get Paige's beer real quick. I'm just grabbing it so I have something to chug. Okay, this is gonna be a good one. You can feel it. I really hope so. I have gotten the toasted marshmallow. Wait, no, this is, hold on. What are my options again? Stink bug or birthday cake. I have not gotten this color at all, apparently. I don't remember either one of these. Feel it in your innards. That's an interesting word, Johnny. Okay, please be birthday cake. Please. Oh, bad. The worst part about these that is very good sound effects, Johnny. That is good onomatopoeia there. The 2 really, really bad things about these is that 1, they stick in your teeth. And then the second one is that being jelly beans, being candy, they are sugary. They have some sweet on top of the grossness.
So what'd you get?
I got the stink bug. It did not taste like skunk. Era? Now, I've never been super close to a skunk, but I've smelled them like driving by as like roadkill or whatever. A lot of candy shellac is made out of bugs. The flavor's just being true to form.
What?
A lot of makeup is made out of bugs.
I mean, I'm okay.
Remember, that's how Morgan was very excited about that one vegan brand, because a lot of makeup is made out of like crushed beetle shells or something.
Huh. I believe it.
Here, stole your beer.
You can have it. I have another drink now.
Okay. Hold on.
You're drunk.
I'm a little bit. I'm drunk.
I'm not that drunk. I'm just high on life.
Somebody clip that! Clip it!
I'm really not, though.
So are natural colors in food. They made out of beer, bugs. Okay, so like, I literally am in love with Paige. We've been married 5 years, April, May, June, July.
5.5.
5 years, 5 months. Today. Yes, 5 years.
Yeah, because this is 22nd.
5 years, 5 months. Exactly. Yes, I love Paige. I am in love with Paige because Charlie.
What? That's not a valid reason.
I'm in love with Paige because she enables me to have cats like Charlie. Charlie was flipping out over one of his little stuffed mouse toys over there.
Oh, I need to take my puzzles back upstairs.
Yes, you do.
Can you take them up? They're heavy.
It's like a pound!
No, all
Two.
of them stacked up. No, all of them stacked up there are kind of heavy and awkward because it's a large piece of cardboard.
2. Paige needs to exercise more. High on life! There we go. Let's look at this clip. Okay, so like Twitch generates like 4 random words to use in the clip URLs. Oblique patient clips dad the thing. Okay, so Erilyn clipped it before Princess. Is that gonna... I turned down... No, I didn't turn down the speakers. Hold on.
You're drunk.
I'm a little bit... I'm drunk!
I'm not that drunk. I'm just high on life. That was a great one.
I'm a little bit... I'm drunk!
I'm not that drunk. I'm just high on life.
See, that's why I fell in love with my wife. No. My favorite thing about Paige, my absolute #1 top of the list thing.
My face hurts.
My top of the list thing that I love about Paige is that she is more intelligent than I am. Which I used to think was an accomplishment. But the longer I live, no, not really. I'm not actually that smart. I'm maybe a little bit above average, but I'm not that smart.
I just think weird because of my ADD.
I don't know. Yesterday I was making pizza, and my dumbass.
Okay, this was a real dumbass move.
My dumbass rolled out as one of the canned pizza doughs, like biscuits, in a like biscuit tin, surrounded by all the Mississippians. No, I grew up in Southern California. It wasn't Mississippi. I moved to Mississippi 3 days before I turned 17. Like, I was around not necessarily the dumbest people in the country. Anyway, so yesterday I made pizza. It was a very fancy veggie rainbow pizza, and
It was delicious.
it was great.
Missing corn though.
Once it was done, yeah, I forgot to put the corn on it. But my genius self unrolled the pizza dough on a cutting board and then put the sauce and the veggies and the cheese on it on the cutting board. While I thought I was being smart, while our stone baking sheet was in the oven heating up. The oven was getting up to like 400 or whatever degrees that it said on the pizza dough package. And I'm I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put the dough on the hot stone, and it's gonna crisp up, and it's gonna be nice. Except, I didn't think about the fact that the dough, especially getting up to room temperature, was gonna be floppy. And so I was like, hey, Paige, genius wife, help me figure out how to get this onto the stone. We never did get it onto the stone. We got it onto my pizza screen, which is the next best thing. It's my favorite wedding gift that we got from... I think actually we went and got it ourselves from like Bed Bath & Beyond.
No, I think we got it at the Pampered Chef baby shower. Or
baby shower? No.
Wedding shower. Bridal shower.
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
It was the one at the church.
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
You should have been there.
What?
Were you there?
I didn't go to any shower.
Oh.
I have a penis.
That's fair.
I'm not invited.
I don't know. I thought we got it in an actual gift.
I don't know. I worked at Papa John's for like 2 years, and I am a firm believer in pizza screens over like a baking sheet or putting the pizza on like directly on the rack or anything. Love pizza screens, even for like pre-made frozen pizzas. But yeah, I had to have her help, and it was a mess.
Honestly, I was a little stumped too. I ended up having
like
to
rolling it 2/3 of the way up,
yeah.
and then unrolling it onto the pizza screen. But then the toppings got stuck to the bottom, and like,
and then we had to put some more cheese on it. Like it was
and like
still a struggle bus.
an eighth
We
of it
made
got
it work,
stuck
but
to
it was-
the
it
pizza
was a struggle
screen. And,
bus.
yeah, it was not great. Hey, let's play some more Gloomhaven. I want to get out of this room.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to edit the fuck out of this later.
You're gonna have like 10 minutes of gameplay.
You need to be able to move onto the loot, onto the gold to loot it after you kill the archer. Perhaps there's an ability card you can use with an attack that will do enough damage in one hit. Have another go. Okay.
Hint.
Let's defeat. Gloomhaven, what's that? It is a very, very complicated tabletop RPG translated to digital. Yes, I got that. Okay, we're gonna scroll through that. Okay, so we need some movement. So what if, okay, so Frosthaven is almost here. Is that like a sequel?
The other corner piece.
Is that all 4?
That is all 4.
All 4 corner pieces. I'm gonna have to edit the shit out of this. Okay. Fine, let's just overwhelming assault and... Oh, hold on.
4 out of 4.
And grab and go. Let's do that. And so your initiative is going to be lower than mine, period, no matter what I choose. So I see that. I'm going to have to burn. Shield bash, sure. Let's burn it. And then now we are going to attack for 6. Kill you. There we go. Bosh!
Actions like overwhelming assault's top half with the flaming card.
Thanks for joining, Ariel. Ooh.
Once used, meaning you can't use
I don't do ooh, but I do the baby voice.
time to grab that gold.
Okay. So, Erilyn, how is she doing a puzzle sitting in a chair? She has a special puzzle table on... Hold on. Where's my phone?
Incoming transmission.
Who's there? Hi, Splatsap. Hi, anybody who was watching Splatsap. My name is Robert. I try things.
Did Zap raid?
Yes, Splatsap raided the stream.
Raided!
My name is Robert,
Hi,
and I try things. Right now, I am trying not to get annoyed at my wife being crazy. Also, I'm trying to pet my cat. Come on, James. Come here, buddy. There we go. This is James. Exclamation mark kitty in the chat to count how many times the cats have interrupted the stream. This is James. He is our big boy. He's like 16-ish pounds. He's large. There we go. Hi, Zap. I'm so glad you're here. How was your stream? What did you play? Did you play more Cult of the Lamb? Era was about to come out of lurk to let both of us know, I presume, that she was about to stream.
Big boy.
Who's not allowed? Who's not allowed what? I love James. James loves me the most out of the kitties. They all love me, but James loves me the most. Played a funny... Oh, yeah! Trombone Champ! I happened to go over to your stream briefly. I was looking for something. You can play as long as it's on stream. I thought you said that about Cult of the Lamb. Been wanting to play the tabletop of Gloomhaven for years, but still haven't. Yeah, I'm literally in the third room. I am in the tutorial, the second lesson of the tutorial. But I keep getting interrupted. Okay.
Mostly by me.
Steele, take the Cheez-Its away from James. So, we are attempting... Exit the... Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to show you guys the camera... Hold on, no, go back. Damn it. I'm trying to show you guys pages. Okay, hold on.
That's my stitch force.
What? No.
I was interested.
What? Sorry. Hold on. Things freaked out.
James is very curious about the Chang beer.
Paige has that voice? What voice? Have you not heard Paige before, Splatzap?
It was my stitch voice.
Oh, the Stitch voice. I can do Stitch too. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind or forgotten.
Boring.
What?
Mine is cuter.
Yeah, I mean, valid. Okay, let's try to get the camera up for the third time. Back camera. There we go. Clean the lens. Start. That's not supposed to be so close.
Zoomed in.
Yes, accidentally. Hold on.
It's also not on the
There it is. Yes, I know. I'm working on it. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, this is my puzzle table. So it has drawers that can go in the edges. And then the whole thing is on a Lazy Susan, so it can spin.
So that's how she's working on a puzzle on the table, Erilyn.
Yeah.
WTF is Gloomhaven. It's a D&D.
Like D&D.
It's a D&D alternative. Yeah, 3 hours in the tutorial. No, 3 hours in everything else and like 5 minutes in the tutorial. Yeah, Erilyn can tell you way more about D&D than I can. That is it's a cheap-ass puzzle table. Right? You said it was cheap.
I mean...
It's cheaply constructed.
I mean, it's not the worst. It could be better.
Yeah.
You don't have one, do you, Erilyn?
Matt loves D&D, but he's still learning to play. Matt is still here! Erilyn doesn't have a puzzle table.
That's what I said. Called it.
Zap, if you're not familiar, Matt is my little half-brother. The streamer went to bed. Yeah, no, I'm an adult. I ain't got no curfew. Except I'm supposed to be in bed in like 40 minutes.
Only so he can wake up and make my breakfast.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the main thing tomorrow. Also, I have therapy at 9.
Why do my therapy in the afternoon?
Yeah, Matt used to be a 601 blah 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 phone number that was not actually his phone number. I'm not exactly sure how he ended up with that as his username. But now he's Matt aka 601, which is Perfect. Perf. Numbers guy! Yeah, Matt's my little half-brother. If you ever ask him, he has stories to tell. You rolled a nat 20 while sneaking and your friend said you completely disappeared. Yeah, that's about what that means. Erilyn plays IRL Gloomhaven. Yes, she said she plays that every Sunday. Okay. Back to the actual gameplay. I at least want to finish this part of the tutorial. Back to some kind of menu once we're done actually doing the tutorial part. What? Was that bonk? That's probably bonk. Also, sometimes on Monday. Okay. Bosh! Overwhelming Assault is a powerful card, but such power comes at a cost. Actions like Overwhelming Assault's top half with the flaming card icon in the corner cause the card to be burned once used, meaning you can't use it again in this scenario. Time to grab that gold. Yes, we need to move. So I'm going to move 4 using the grab and go, which we're actually only moving 1. Confirm the movement. And we're going to skip any additional... Wait. What was this? Hold on. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Can I go back and get this chest? This treasure chest? No, go back. How do I go back? I don't want to end the brute's turn. Damn it! Well, any damage I take would kill me, so I have to end the brute's turn. Because there's a trap in between me and that treasure chest no matter where I go. Yeah, no going back.
Left and your objectives complete. The scenario normally would have ended already, leaving that chest behind. However, for the sake of training, I'm going to set you another objective. Loot the chest.
So the game already was thinking along the lines I was. Sometimes they contain damage.
Later.
Yeah, pretty much. That's right. This is not a fast stream. Okay.
Before you rush headlong into that trap, you might want to heal up a bit first.
Yes. Good night, Erilyn. Thank you so much for popping in and spending some time with us. I appreciate you. Love, Erilyn.
Bye!
Okay, so how do I heal? Oh, a long rest. Okay. So we're going to long rest. Heal 2 damage. And we also need to burn a discarded card. I need to... I don't know what that did exactly.
It means you can't use it for the rest of the quote-unquote scenario, but the scenario is already over.
Yeah, this is the last turn of the scenario, so it doesn't matter.
I've been paying attention.
That sound gives poor Eric flashbacks. I've never watched any of the Jaws movies. Natural composer? Paige was a drum major for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think you mean conductor, by the way, Splatsap. But yeah, Paige was a drum major for a little bit. I dated a girl in color guard? Hoo boy! You did not get me, Terrence Matthew. Yes, I used your full name. I'll never understand the southern proclivity to use middle names instead of first names.
Well, because so many of the names are based on family names.
Down, in, out, up. Down, in, out, up.
No.
Down, in,
No,
out.
babe.
What?
Babe. It's not in towards you. It's down, in, out, up. Down, in, out, up.
There you go, Splatsap. There you go. That's
Down,
how you conduct 4/4
in,
time.
Out, up. Down, in, out, up.
I love this woman. That's why I married her. Yes! How Paige does it. Yes. I dated a girl in color guard. That's all I got.
Woo! I almost like lost my.
And I married a girl who had been a drum major.
Honestly, I did a little bit of winter guard.
What?
I did a little bit of winter guard.
Okay.
That's color guard without the band. When the band's not in season.
Okay. I just remember the gauchos. That's all I remember. That's all I cared about. Johnny says winter guard. Hey. Johnny? Johnny? Johnny, do you remember Tegan Gardner?
Who's Tegan Gardner?
Damn it.
Do you think I wouldn't hear that?
I thought you might not, but I have headphones on, so... Okay, see, she's a very interesting person. Great person.
In gauchos.
No comment. Okay. Interesting is an understatement. She has leveled out a good bit in the last few years based on Facebook.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
What is love?
She has leveled out a good bit in the last few years, according to Facebook. She got married, I think. Her last name has changed at least. Right? Hold on.
You have.
What? Hold on. Okay, no, this is Jess. She's from college. Okay. The American dream is dead. Hold on. The American dream is dead. The new American dream is having the disposable income to buy the 12-foot tall Home Depot skeleton decoration to hang over your neighbor's fence.
Matt, you go wash those dishes. Wash them good.
Go wash the dishes, Matt. Okay.
The puzzle pieces are sorted.
Yeah, her last name changed. Okay, back to the game. I'm gonna have to edit the hell out of this. Okay, move on to the trap and take the damage. So... Well, shit, I got rid of my movement. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, use my movement alternative. Yes, move on. For each hero, select 2 ability cards. Oh. Okay, select the 2 ability cards.
Action too or something.
And the selection, and then use my movement. Confirm movement. I took the damage. Okay. I'm on the treasure chest.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Skip the attack and the turn, and because I'm on the treasure chest, I collect it. Okay. During your movement, okay, so I get Boots of Striding with a value of 20. During your movement, add +2 movement to a single movement. Cool. Do I have to equip that?
Those boots of striding will come in handy.
Oh, my drink.
Next time you need a little extra mobility. Right. On to the next part of your trip.
I just realized you could probably barely hear him talking in the game. Alright, next part of the training. Return to the map. Yeah, I finished. Oh, hi, James. Exclamation mark Kitty, here's James of his own volition without me even inviting him. Hi, buddy.
This time we're going to use some abilities with additional effects.
Jamesy boy. I love James, buddy. If it weren't for this dang cable. Jamesy boy. Yeah, boy. There we go. Now you can really see James in all of his 15, 17-ish pound glory. He's a large boy. scrubbing his face here. No, you don't get... You don't get Cheez-Its. James is my baby. Not really, but kinda. Princess, do you have pets? I just realized my voice is starting to have trouble. 2 cats and 2 dogs? By yourself? Wow. What kind of dogs? She's got a dog that loves to bark during stream. I've never heard that dog. Now, I will say I've only really been able to tune into like 8 or so of her streams. Toy poodles. Interesting. When you say toy, are they like this size? When James gets really, really happy, when he's like tucked into my lap, kneading on a blanket, very, very happy, purring heavily, he starts to drool out of his nose. And it is very, very liquidy, very much like almost straight water, but it's drool. James, looks like your cat. Is he a piebald?
Yeah. She has a cat that's like identical.
Oh!
But smaller.
But smaller, like normal cat size.
Small, like smaller.
Smaller?
Very small.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick up this cable. Paige is working on the edge pieces of her puzzle. Mr. Milk! That is adorable. Our cats are named after Harry Potter characters. There's James and Lily. Even though they're siblings, it's James and Lily Potter. And then Charlie...
They're fixed, it's okay.
Yeah. And then Charlie is named after Charlie Weasley. Is he the oldest? No, Bill's the oldest.
No, Bill's the oldest. Charlie is the dragon tamer.
Yeah, Charlie's the dragon tamer from Harry Potter. And James totally knocked over the Cheez-It box. Defeck. And then the other cat is Mrs. Milk. That's funny.
We also had a kitty named Mooney.
We did. Named after Remus Lupin, Mooney the werewolf. But he ate, we still aren't entirely sure what.
He ate something toxic.
Something toxic. The vet kept asking us whether he had gotten into some onion or garlic. By the way, if you have cats, onion and garlic are deadly, apparently.
And lilies.
And lilies.
Every single part of the lily plant is
the
toxic.
leaves, the stamen, the pollen, the petals, everything about a lily is deadly to cats, just FYI. So are onions and garlic. Don't let them eat them. You can't have lilies in the house because the pollen will get in the air and it'll get on their fur and they'll clean themselves and then they'll die. Or get very, very sick. Johnny's like, I'll keep that in mind. Johnny is never going to have a cat in his life. Unless his future wife is like, I want a cat! And then Johnny will 100% capitulate. Yeah, unless he marries Princess. Which is, as far as I understand, is a fairly good chance. There's a non-zero chance. Bye, James. I love you. Okay, back to the game. So you've learned about the basic attack and move abilities, but this time we're going to use some abilities with additional effects.
Move action with a jump effect will help you here. Jump allows you to cross tiles containing obstacles or enemies, and even move over traps without triggering them, provided you can reach an empty hex to land on.
Hey! Princess is the only person who could force a cat into Johnny's life. Anyone else? Nah. I was gonna say, what about Mago, but Mago's already married.
Those roots of striding you picked up last time can be used to increase a move ability by 2 hexes. That'll enable you to get up close and personal this turn.
Okay.
You don't have the damage to take her out in one go, but if you act fast, you could apply the disarm condition to her before she can attack.
Okay.
Your objectives for this first round are: use a jump movement to get across the traps unscathed, disarm the archer before she attacks.
Okay. Alright. Disarm. No, I need a jump. How do I jump? Wait, these have already been burned? That's not fair. How do I jump? Okay, so I need to use this one second. Oh, leaping cleave. Okay. That's what that means. Okay, so I need to leaping cleave and then provoking roar. She's gonna move 1 forward and then attack with a range of 4. So she could hit me 1, 2, 3, 4. So she could hit me all the way back here if she felt like it. Hi, Matt.
Welcome back. Are the dishes glistening?
Long ranged with that bow. You need to act quickly and get up close and personal. Remember to use the boots.
I mean, if her initiative beats mine, I'm done. Okay. Use the boots.
So, you've learned about the basic attack and move abilities, but this time we're going to use some abilities with additional effects.
Okay.
A move action with a jump effect will help you here. Jump allows you to cross tiles containing obstacles or enemies, and even move over traps without triggering them, provided you can reach an empty hex to land on.
Cool.
Those boots of striding you picked up last time can be used to increase a move ability by 2 hexes. That'll enable you to get up close and personal this turn.
Cool.
You don't have the damage to take her out in one go, but if you act fast, you could apply the disarm condition to her before she can attack.
Okay.
Your objectives for this first round are: use a jump movement to get across the traps unscathed, disarm the archer before she attacks. Good luck.
So, I tried to use the jump movement. Okay, hold on. So this disarm here. So I need to have a higher initiative than her in order to move first. And the only way to do that was with a fucking provoking roar. Okay, so let's try the provoking roar first, then the leaping cleave. Okay, so my initiative is lower than hers, so I get to go first. Cool. So, first thing I'm gonna do, oh, so the cards, I forgot. I don't have to use them in the same order I chose them. Okay, so we're gonna move. Hold on, okay, hold on. Undo. Okay, so we gotta jump. Okay, no, hold on. Go back. Go back. Undo. I need to jump. Hold on. Go back. Do I need to redo this turn now? So we're gonna move. We're gonna skip the attack. That's not right, damn it. Ah, frick. Okay, I gotta redo this.
The key here is to get across that trap. And to do that, you'll need a move with the jump effect to avoid the damage. She's nimble and long-ranged with that bow. You need to act quickly and get up close and personal. Remember to use the boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay. Try this again.
So, you've learned about the basic attack and move abilities. But this time we're going to use some abilities with additional effects. A move action with a jump effect will help you here. Jump allows you to cross tiles containing obstacles or enemies, and even move over traps without triggering them, provided you can reach an empty hex to land on. Those boots of striding you picked up last time can be used to increase a move ability by 2 hexes. That'll enable you to get up close and personal this turn. You don't have the damage to take her out in one go, but if you act fast, you could apply the disarm condition to her before she can attack. Your objectives for this first round are: use a jump movement to get across the traps unscathed, disarm the archer before she attacks. Good luck.
Okay. Try this again. So her initiative is going to end up 44. I think. Yeah. So I got to do this again. So the only thing... Frick. So, provoking roar, then leaping cleave. Select that. Yes, I know, my initiative is lower than hers, so I get to go first. So, I'm going to move. Move here. Confirm the movement. Then jump. I don't know. I can't... Okay, hold on. Undo waypoint. Undo. Frick. Okay, I gotta try this again. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. I understand. Thank you.
So,
Deep breath. Robert.
What?
I dropped one. No.
What?
I dropped one.
Oh.
You can have.
Okay. Okay. So jump. We're gonna move 3 and then jump. We're gonna move here. Okay. Then we're gonna jump. I can't. How the hell am I supposed to jump across this? So her initiative is 44. The only card I have that's less than 44 has to be Provoking Roar. So it has to be my first card. Period. And then the only card I have with Jump is Leaping Cleave. So that has to be my second card. Period. Select those. Do I disarm her first? No, I can't disarm anybody outside of 1 square hex away from me. So I have to move first and jump. I can move onto that hex. That's permitted even though there's stuff on it. Fine. We'll move there. Yes. Okay, fine. And then what? Okay, so I move onto the spot that actually already has stuff on it. And then I can apply 2 more movements because of my boots. So I confirm that. Fine, sure. I move right in front of her. Fine. And then I'm going to disarm her. Okay. I don't need to move. Okay, there's totally a bench here. But I can move here. Fine. Whatever. We'll move her here. And then we're going to... Fine. We'll skip the movement. I don't care. I don't know what the options are. Princess just made coffee at... let's see. It's 11 plus 16 is... 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Sure.
I think. Roughly. That's a great time to make coffee, honestly. I cannot fault that, actually. Okay. There we go. Confirm. We're going to attack for 2, and we're going to disarm her.
Robert, you need to take a deep breath.
You did
What?
it.
You need to take
Not
a deep
only
breath.
did
I
you
need
get
to
a
take a deep
decent
breath.
hit in with provoking roar, but thanks to the disarm condition you
First
applied,
coffee of the day, actually. See? Okay, Johnny, you really can't fault her for that. Okay, Archer can't attack. Can you throw this in the tray? Oh, wait, it's right here.
she's low on health now, so you should be able to finish her off. Your objectives this turn are: kill the archer, jump over the traps, and loot the chest. I want you to achieve both this round.
I have to do both of these things this round. Alright. Okay, so I have to short rest.
You're being really loud.
What?
Your voice is
My voice is what?
really loud.
Sorry. She's still gonna consume at least 2 more. Yeah, true. But her first one isn't until almost 2 in the afternoon. Okay. Alright, overwhelming assault is gonna be burned. So now I need to... Let's see. I need to attack. She has 2 health. I need to attack for at least 2. And then move with a jump. Okay, so we're going to Provoking Roar and then Leaping Cleave. And her initiative is 68 minus 10. I very much win. So I'm going to attack for 2 more. Her confirmed target, yep. And then I need to move here. Yep. And then I need to jump there. There we go, over the trap. And then I need to end the turn, which means I get the treasure chest. During your turn, perform a heal 3 self action. Cool beans.
A rest, stab, and a jump right onto the chest. Nicely done. That potion will surely be of use in the missions to come.
Man, this is crazy.
To be a successful guildmaster, you need to pay close attention to enemy actions and try to plan your moves around them.
Wow, there's a lot. Oh, dang. How the heck am I supposed to deal with all of these?
Just one simple objective for you this time. Don't get attacked. You'll have to start over if an enemy manages to land a hit.
Don't get attacked. Yeah, Princess did not deny it.
My advice? Act quickly, looking carefully at what actions the enemies are going to take. I've set it up so that you should be able to find a safe place to stand, out of reach from all enemies. Let's see if you can survive.
Sure. Well, dang.
You gotta move fast and stay out of her range. Be sure to check her card once revealed. Have another go.
Alright, try this again. I get it. Let me start over, please. Yes, I'm defeated. Thank you. Let me start over.
To be a success, you'll need my...
Alright, I need to move. Is that the right spot? Hopefully.
Looks like the archer.
Ah, dang it.
You gotta move fast and stay out of her range. Be sure to check her card once revealed.
Jeez. This is hard. I'm supposed to be loud.
To be a success, you'll my...
Okay, so the archer is going to move 1 and then attack with a range of 3, which means I need to move, let's see, she's going to move here. 1, 2, 3. So I need to move here. And we're going to skip the attack. Hopefully this avoids it. The game seems to... Oh, wait. No. Skip attack. End the turn.
You got hit. Pay attention to where the enemies are going to move to this turn. You need to avoid all of them.
Frick! Okay, so I need to move here. Right here. Or here, I guess. Yes, I'm dead. Let me restart.
I'm missing edge pieces.
Really?
2, at least.
Huh.
Be a successful guild master.
I understand. We're going to move here. There you go. Fuck you. And then we're going to skip movement, and then we're going to select this, and we're going to skip attack. Okay, the archer cannot hit me. The guard. Damn it!
You got hit.
So do I need to move here? 1, 2, 3. It can hit me here. This guy, the archer, can hit me there. What the hell? What, move to the door? Yeah, let's open the door. Let's leave. There we go. Get out of here. And yeah, go over here. Move over there. Sure. And then we're gonna skip an attack. Bandit can't hit me. The archer can't hit me. Guy with the sword can't hit me. Damn it!
Still gotta go this round in initiative order once the current turn is over.
Hey, babe.
Now, just to find that
It's
safe
fine.
spot.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like you've tried it additionally.
We'll go one more time around.
You got hit.
Okay, we got this. Yes, I'm defeated. Let me... There we go.
To be a successful guildmaster, you need to pay close attention to enemy actions and try to plan your moves around them. Just one simple objective for you this time. Don't get attacked. You'll have to start over if an enemy manages to land a hit.
Okay.
You'll need to escape this room by opening the door in front of the brute. But remember that enemies in the next room will also get to act this round.
I did not see that the first 4 times I tried this.
My advice? Act quickly, looking carefully at what actions the enemies are going to take. I've set it up so that you should be able to find a safe place to stand, out of reach from all enemies. Let's see if you can survive.
Okay. Okay, first thing to do is to move out of the room. And let's see. So the archer is going to move 1 and attack with a range of 3. And the guard is going to move 2 with an attack of a range of 2. 1, 2. Let's see what we get.
Excellent. You eluded the enemies in both rooms. Opening a door will always add more enemies to deal with, so make sure you're prepared for that when opening doors in future scenarios.
Yeah, future scenarios. Not gonna happen.
Just one more round of bandit dodging to complete the mission.
Dodging. Yeah, okay.
You'll find it tricky to locate a safe space this time.
Are you still in
Perhaps you
tutorial?
could try preventing an attack to survive.
Preventing an attack. Okay. Okay, so I need to short rest probably. And then okay. My initiative is way lower, so I get to move first. So the first thing I'm gonna do is let's disarm. No, that's not gonna give me the range I need to do. Let's move here. And then disarm him. End my turn. Oh boy. I won! Made it! Yeah, no.
How about that disarm? Pretty powerful condition, eh? That and a nice low initiative of 10 makes provoking roar a really nifty ability for getting out of nasty scrapes. One more test, and then I think you'll be ready to start exploring the world and recruiting mercenaries to our guild.
Okay, one last test in the tutorial and then we'll be done.
Let's talk about attack modifiers. So far in your training, characters have always drawn a +0 attack modifier, meaning their attacks have always dealt the exact damage value specified on the cards. This is not normally the case. In real scenarios, for each attack, the character will draw an attack modifier which influences the damage dealt. These can increase the damage by +1, +2, or ×2. Decrease by -1, -2, or ×0, or leave the value unaffected, as you've seen with a +0. You can see the contents of a character's modifier deck by hovering over any character. Note that unlike player characters, all monsters share a single attack modifier deck.
Okay.
For this training scenario, these archers have just 2 attack modifiers remaining in their decks, ×2 and ×0. We want them to draw the ×0 to deal no damage. And we're going to give them disadvantage to ensure that.
How do we do that?
Ranged attacks have disadvantage when their target is on an adjacent hex. This forces the attacker to draw 2 modifier cards instead of just 1, and the worst result is selected. As these archers only have 2 modifiers remaining, if they attack with disadvantage, they will draw both, but be forced to choose the ×0 over the ×2 as the worst result, dealing no damage. You can see when disadvantage will apply from the flashing purple symbol next to the health bar. You can only disadvantage one archer here, so kill the other with a ranged attack. Should be easy, as the Brute's attack modifier deck is full of +1s for this mission. You can thank me later.
You can thank me
Objectives
later.
are: stand next to one of the archers to give her disadvantage. Kill the other archer with a ranged attack.
Okay. My lowest initiative is this spare dagger. And then we got leaping cleave, which is probably fine. Okay. So we're going to move 3 next to this one, which gives them a disadvantage, which makes them draw the 2 and then they get the 0. And then we're going to range attack that one.
Good night, Milo!
Good night, Milo. Plot twist, you were lurking the whole time. I appreciate the lurk. I need to get up to 3 average viewers to apply for affiliate. Whoa, 4 damage. Dang. You attack for 0. None.
You see how she drew both the ×0 and ×2 modifiers? Disadvantage forced her to draw 2 attack modifiers and use the worst one.
Yep.
You also saw how your attack with spare dagger drew a +1, thus dealing 4 damage total to take down the other archer.
Yep.
Your final objectives are: kill the remaining archer, loot the chest.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to short rest. And burn the leaping cleave, sure. Okay. So we need to move. Nope, that's not right. There we go. That's our initiative the right way. Thank you, my love. Okay. First, I need to move here. And then spare dagger, you confirm, and I'm gonna draw a modifier of +1. So we do 4. Cool beans. Then we get the chest, which is a heater shield. When damaged by an attack, gain shield 1 for the attack.
Nice. A heater shield should help you soak up some damage. You've finished your basic training missions. Time to introduce you to the other mercs and get you exploring.
Okay. That's it. Calling it. Hold on. Great work getting through the basic training missions. Allow me to introduce you to the 3rd member of the guild. He ain't much of a fighter, though. Hey, not all of us particularly care to be experts at stabbing people. Oh, please excuse me. Greetings, Guildmaster. I'm the humble merchant of your fledgling guild. I deal with the important aspects of running a guild, in other words, money, which, might I add, is sorely lacking at the moment. What you can see right now is the world map. You probably noticed it looks a bit barren at the moment, and well, I've got some good news and some bad news for you. The bad news is that the realm has been overrun with all manner of unpleasant monsters. Rogue bandits, wandering undead, dark cultists, you name it. The good news is that you're going to help us restore the roots back to the other sediments out there, hidden in the fog. Before we can do anything about that, however, we'll need to get some mercenaries on the guild roster. Let's start with actually recruiting poor old Brute, who got himself into a spot of bother. Again. Okay. That's it! That's it! No more cutscene. I'm done. Thank you.
Where's my fucking edge piece?
I don't know where your edge piece is. I'm missing one more now or two?
One.
One. That looks like two.
No, it's just the things.
Oh.
It's only one, I'm pretty sure. I've been through 3 out of my 4 drawers.
This is the fourth one?
Yes.
It's probably in there.
Better be. It was a brand new puzzle.
There it is! Not kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay. Alright. Woo! Man, it's been a heck of a stream. It is 11:08. I've been streaming for 4 hours and like 7 minutes. Right? What is my uptime? 4 hours, 5 minutes. Sorry. Sorry. I was off.
It right up there.
Where? Oh, hey, yeah, there it is. Right there. Session. Yep, that's what it is. So that chiming, chinging bell sound you hear is supposed to go off anytime somebody tags me in chat with @rgreenstreet. In case I'm on the wrong scene or something and somebody needs to let me know. So if I'm ever on the wrong scene, @rgreenstreet tag me. It should chime, and I should hear it. What a stream. Hey, babe.
You're welcome.
Baby girl. Paigey, baby. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mentioned to her earlier that our original plan... Excuse me. Our original plan of both of us streaming, where I play the game and she comments and points things out and reminds me to heal, mostly, would still be a really interesting way to stream.
Plus, because I'm cute.
Plus, she's cuter than I am. Like, I'm not an ugly guy, but she's cuter than I am. Anyway, so I'm very glad that Paige decided to join me for most of tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you. I'm so happy to see you here. I love you.
I love you too.
So that was Gloomhaven. The other game that was free this week, or is free this week, until this coming Thursday at 10 p.m. Thank you, Princess. I'm glad we're cute. She's cuter than I am, honestly. The other game that's free until 10 p.m. next Thursday, is Ark Survival Evolved. I've played several hours of that on stream already. So you can get both of these until next Thursday. And then I feel like at least one of the games next week has also been free previously. Right? Maybe? Yes. No. Sorry. I was looking at Horizon Chase Turbo. That one was free previously. So was Chris Tales. Both of those are no longer free, but I have them because they were free. Next week, we're going to be looking at Runbow, which I don't even want to look at what that is. And then DRL, the official game of the Drone Racing League. I'm kind of excited about that one. So that'll be next Thursday. On Sunday, what I'm supposed to be doing is playing through my backlog of games, which...
Robert, I can't find it!
I'm sorry.
I can't find the edge piece!
It's there, I'm sure. I have like a dozen options for a game to play Sunday. There's more than a 50-50 chance that I'm gonna play something that I've either played before, or I'm gonna do something like Cross Stitch like I did Sunday. Paige, it's there somewhere, you just haven't seen it.
I've been through all of it twice though now.
Okay, it also may be missing a piece, and that's not your fault. It's not your fault. And we're sure it didn't fall anywhere.
That is a valid question. It's fucking on the ground right there!
Yeah, there it is!
Fuck! Fucking hell!
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
At least it wasn't missing.
Fair enough.
Like, at least you don't have to complete the puzzle minus that piece.
I would be contacting the puzzle maker and being like, give me the missing piece!
I feel like it's probably really hard to miss a piece in the way these are made.
There are puzzles that have missing piece guarantees, though.
Right.
I'm pretty sure this brand probably does.
Probably. It do be like that sometimes, Johnny says. Okay. Thank you.
Give me a zoom in on my edges.
Okay, hold on.
Show off that edge.
I'm working on it.
Tis complete. Edges.
That's way more
zoomed
zoomed than it needs to be.
That's not
It's
right.
also facing you.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. There we go. She finished her edge pieces. Do that again.
It is partially complete.
It is begun.
I have it sorted by yellow, green, and brown, pink, and blue, and then everything else.
What brown?
Yellow, green, and brown.
Lello, yellow. Okay, green and gray. It's beautiful. Tis
Beautiful.
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 Okay. So Sunday, there's like a 50-50 chance of whether I'll actually play one of these games that's on the wheel. I may also do cross-stitch. I may do something completely different that I haven't even thought about yet that may come up while I'm streaming Sunday.
Or maybe I'll stream.
Or, yeah, maybe it'll be Paige's stream. No. That was never the intention. The intention was both of us.
What?
You are cuter than I am. However, I feel like I'm more engaging.
That's why I'm gonna do a super chill stream.
That's not where we're going.
Well, I'm gonna go. I got my own Twitch.
Okay, fine. You can stream yourself.
Johnny, can you add my Twitch to the Discord thingamajig that notifies?
Hot tub yoga stream?
Sounds a bit weird.
Okay, we don't have a hot tub, and Paige doesn't do yoga.
Nope.
We could have a hot tub. There are inflatable hot tubs. Are you really showing off your cleavage?
No, I was trying to suck in my tummy.
Okay.
Robert does kitty yoga.
No, I do real yoga. I did P90X yoga for like a year and a half.
No, but you go and do kitty yoga.
Yes, I do kitty yoga. The local Humane Society, once or twice a month, depending on the time of year, does yoga with adoptable adult kitties. They don't do the kittens. It's the adults that are over a year old. Aren't P90X and yoga polar opposites? No.
Yeah, but P90X yoga is like
So the
hardcore
90
abs.
Not just abs. It's
It's not just abs, but like it's a lot of. I've done it before.
It's a lot of core, yes, but
I've
no.
done it.
So the 90 in P90X just means that it lasts 90 minutes. And that includes 90 minutes of yoga. And it's hard. It is difficult. I used to think yoga was like calm and easy and chill and whatnot, and it can be, but it can also be really difficult depending on whatever flow the instructor has chosen. And P90X yoga is really difficult. The kiddie yoga is more on the easy side, but it's not like easy peasy. But it is beginner friendly. But it's not just like easy stretching.
Hey, Robert.
What?
I'm drunk.
Good. Happy Thursday. What?
Can I have that $50?
Okay. You bet kiddie yoga is hard for you because, okay, no, it's kitty, Kitty, feline, adoptable cat yoga at the Humane Society, which is like 5 minutes away.
So you're also not a kid.
I am also not a kid. I'm also not a cat. So you and James do yoga together. No! Okay, no, I don't need any more. I'm good.
I need it less. I'm getting
Okay.
fat.
What? I didn't say it.
I'm getting to that point where somebody might ask me if I'm preggo.
Anyway, yoga at the Humane Society, they bring in cats that are ready for adoption. Except for one particular cat who has 3 legs. I forgot their name. It's a boy, I think. We can't adopt him, but you can adopt any of the other cats there while you're doing yoga. And then any fees from the yoga go to directly, the entire amount, to the Humane Society. So it's a good time. I've done it twice or 3 times. I know I've done it twice.
I feel like maybe 3.
Could be 3. At least twice. Okay. I still have this much old-fashioned to drink. Wish me luck. Paige feels satisfied with her accomplishment of finishing all the edge pieces. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, for joining us. Thank you, Milo and Johnny and Artsmon and Erlyn and Errant Knight. And Splatsap was here for a while. Thank you for raiding over Splatsap. Everybody have a good night. If you're interested in seeing me try more things, there's a 50-50 chance that I'm going to try games that I haven't tried yet from this wheel on Sunday. Any of these. It could be like one of a dozen games. Or I may just something like cross-stitch or ESO or whatever. Paige may join me. It's a very low probability. She's like in 5 to 10% of streams. Everybody have a good night.
Like
Thank you.
3 or 4 total.
Yeah. So maybe like 2 to 5%. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Princess, for being here.
Thank you, Princess!
I'm so appreciative that we have Aussie people joining us. Landon, I saw you there. Thank you for redeeming the Bean Boozled and everything. Thank you for having you. Princess, you could crash any party in the world and you would be the guest of honor, more or less.
You would!
Everybody have a good night. Be safe. Have a good weekend. Until I see you Sunday. Don't do anything you wouldn't want to explain to the paramedics. That is my litmus test for things like that. Good night. Hey, Paige, smooch me.
Mwah. I almost hit the table.
Good night, everybody.